ないで悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りの邪悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤーキャプテンファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
Okay, guys, hold on a second. I actually forgot that I was gonna check on a Wonder Pick 3 hours after waking up before it expired. Am I gonna get the card that I wanted? Am I gonna get it? Is this it, folks? No! Fuck! The Wonder Pick isn't mine! Spent all that currency trying to get a good Suicune EX. And it is gone. I'm not giving it a thanks for that, Perry. Your common Doug Trio, Perry. Anywho, good morning, folk. Started off Pandora Tomorrow yesterday, and it turned out to be pretty damn good fun. The first Splinter Cell is a classic, redefining stealth action and all that. But it is 2002. It is her first game. So it is very scripted, very primitive. And so Pandora Tomorrow has been nothing but an improvement of the form. There's been some linear missions. Hell, the train is nothing but linearity. And the Jerusalem level seems to be streets with cops, followed by streets with cops, followed by streets with cops, just to get you some stealthy stealth to maneuver around. But it's more fun than the first Splinter Cell was so far. They're both great atmosphere, great like modern day stealth tech and all that, right? Grounded in reality, 10 seconds into the future. So they're both good. But it feels like Pandora Tomorrow is better so far. So I'm pretty eager to get more into it. Take us away. Cutscene for the next level. We just finished Jerusalem. 10 segments of Jerusalem. Most of which were just, here's an open street, dodge the cops. Open street, dodge the cops. But it's fun. So take us away back to Indonesia. Identify the biological agents. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I finished that. We literally... No. We made a save after the level. You're loading the cutscene before the next one, right? You're loading cutscene, that's all. No, we finished this. I know we did. That's... Yeah, we finished Jerusalem. Let's go to Pundan Camp, Indonesia. So it didn't save over the level. It saved over the overall game progress. We can go to the next level if we wanted. Alright. I'm learning.
Dandoa forces have claimed victory after U.S. troops have retreated from 2 engagements near the... released an official statement on their strategic withdrawal from the small skirmishes of Springfield, Texas after the non-voluntary smallpox vaccination. Health workers could not divulge.
Now, smallpox wasn't mentioned directly until Sam and Lambert were like, "Are you sure it's smallpox?" But I guess the whole point was to get the sample
virus, what
and then they'll
Sedano
identify it.
apparently engaged in
I guess we know for sure then.
means
There's too much noise on the line. I'm not sure we'll be able to connect you to Sarah before we land.
Doesn't get to call his daughter before mission.
We'll have the agency file on Pandora tomorrow, ready by the time you touch down. You're right. It's Sedano's insurance policy. If he misses a phone call, the virus gets released. We're vaccinating Springfield, Texas. But until we know how many other pox boxes there are and where, Sedano is a glaring tripwire. We're going to have to tiptoe around him.
Did Grimm write these smallpox flash notes?
Yeah, she's a poet in her own way. But she makes an interesting point. We slip up in Indonesia, and those images could be illustrations of anywhere in America.
I'm sorry, Fisher. I can't get Sarah on the line.
I don't know what I'd say to her anyway.
Refinery, Kundang, Indonesia. 3 p.m., that's pretty early. Pandora Tomorrow, code phrase for Sedano's insurance policy against U.S. attack, makes daily secure phone calls to undisclosed U.S. locations, delaying release of the smallpox virus one more day. If he's killed or released, or if he's killed or detained, the virus released in 24 hours. Sorry, a little bit stuffy. So that kind of puts a dampener on things. We can't exactly touch Sedano yet. We can't kill him. And we can't detain him. If we interrogate him, get information out of him,
This is going to be a
knock him out,
mission, Fisher. We're running
will he
an
call Pandora
operation
tomorrow?
International, so your old friend Douglas Shetland will be local.
Good. I can work with Shetland. What's Shetland doing here?
A ghost army operation. He'll give you the brief.
Lesson for life, folks. If you crouch, water is completely silent. So it looks like there's this to the left, but there's also a ledge here. That ledge can't be used. Nope, wrong way. They want me to climb up tree, I think. When I was a kid, back in Saipan, I would explore in the jungles a lot. And there was one point when I was exploring the jungles outside my village, when I found this cliff, this sheer volcanic rock cliff, all jagged and sharp. And I tried to climb up with just the little handholds that were left by the jagged rocks. But there was a tree right in front of it too. So I actually had some fun climbing up by tree and rock to pull myself up with. I fell once. I actually fell part way up, landed on my back on the jungle floor. I wasn't too high up at least. But that was a pretty fun climb, getting up to the top and then seeing like an abandoned ranch, all overgrown with grass and sticky burrs. Which is to say, this mission is already fun nostalgia times. Dun 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 dun. Check that point out.
You got some beer left up there?
Is this Dougie's boy or the Indonesian gorillas outfitted with more soul cowboys?
You're gonna drip all over everything.
You're gonna drip all over everything. Yeah, well, give me a beer, damn it! I want to go listen to Metallica. Okay, so I shoot out the flaming barrel.
I hear something.
Whistle over there, and he goes to where I was. But he's not stepping exactly there. It's not perfect lighting here, but he is under a bush. Na. Now this guy is staring forward though, so I have to go through him. No choice, Sam. I like how he's got the cargo pant Velcro grip for the gun instead of the belt holster. Very modern. So let's see, I could have gone along the right here. I could have gone along the right and then down. Except it's kind of bright over here. So he would have seen me anyway. It looks like I could have maybe used this beam to go across, but I don't see how. Unless it's invisible on the beam. Until I get to this, and then go down on that, but I doubt it. It's repel on this log. Repel on the log. Okay, Sam, you got yourself into a pickle. What now? I can go up here. I could have also tried jumping down, but I don't trust it. I don't want to have to kill the dog. Is that a cool echo effect, or is there more than one dog here? The dog's blocking the way.
Dogs are acting weird.
So the dog is going to need to be dealt with either way. Oh man, they got mesh on it! That means I can't turn it off, I can't shoot it down? Dog's not gonna come down, is it? Wrong button, I keep trying to use my GameCube layout button. Let's see. I do have 4 ring airfoils. That was right trigger, I killed the dog! Wait, I don't think I could use... Can I even use air ring foil if I'm zoomed in? I don't think I can. Hold on. Hold on. Let me reset the checkpoint. The grenades don't work underwater. But that apparently blew me up well enough. Loading from last checkpoint. Okay. Let me try something up here then, before I go down. We got sticky cameras. So I could try seeing if the sticky camera trick works. Exit is R1. I keep going between its feet, but I don't think I am actually hurting it. How about the ring airfoil from here? Ring airfoil is enough? Hey, Wither! A rendezvous with a whole island. Let's see, which fail better game is that, where you could rendezvous and have relations with an entire island? I know they can be somewhat alive in sunless seas. But I don't think you could romance him in that one. Could you? Maybe Fought in London. Is Fought in London a two romance islands? All the sticky cams I left behind. It's okay, dog, we had to experiment on you. Shetland is an island or a group of them. Oh yeah. The rendezvous with Shetland thing. That's up in the North Sea, right? Shetland Islands? I suppose you would know, right, Wither? All those Viking conquests across to the British Isles. Someday, Wither, you can claim them once more by right of conquest and plunder. Planning on invading that shit, very hush-hush. Well, thankfully, only you and me know about this.
That's weird.
Oh, there's another guy next to him. But he's not coming out this way. I could shoot the light. No, I can't shoot the light next to him. That's got mesh on it. And the NSA spooks assigned... Oh, you don't gotta worry about that, Wither. Don't you know? They all got fired by podcasters installed by the Trump administration, and now all the loyalty hires can't do their jobs. Oh, that was slightly visible. Just fish! It's just fish jumping out of the water. Push him in the water, but Wither... I could, but I'm trying to go for a no kills if I can. Even though it's my first time playing Pandora Tomorrow. I'm a softie in that way when it comes to stealth games. If I can do no kills, I will. That got his attention. If I'm at low visibility, they won't see me, but they'll be suspicious enough to come forward. I was trained by the first Splinter Cell and by Hitman Games to try to go the whole silent assassin, suit-only kind of thing. They did this to me. They're the ones, these violent video games, making me such a pacifist. Another person.
I hear somebody.
Out of my red tie, so it's mood anyway. Ah, we're going by road of assassination. It's whichever suit you start off with is suit only. It could be the big old flamingo suit that is still suit only. As long as I don't change my clothes in the middle of stream, I'm fine. Which is a good thing it's too hot for the robe today. Okay, I think I played enough Metal Gear to know what happens here. I played no Metal Gears. I think I've watched enough people play Metal Gear to know what happens here. I get in the back of the truck, I feel asleep, and then I wake up in some other compound, and I have to use the owl that hatched from the egg I was carrying to make it go hoot hoot, and then the guard at the door thinks, huh, is it nighttime? And he leaves and goes to sleep. Yeah? I can't get in the truck. How could I feel asleep if I don't get into the truck? Would he put it like that? With her hoot hoot, don't pollute. I can only read that in the cadence of Hootie from the Owl House. So wait, I can't go down the road that way. So where am I going? I came back out here. Climb. Oh, and that's it. All we had to do. Hootie and the Blowfish. For all we know, Hootie from the Owl House could form a musical ensemble with the Blowfish. Anything's possible in the magical world of the Owl House. You got the COVIDs. Oh, Wither, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was finally struck down with that last year, so it comes for us all eventually, I suppose. Hopefully it's a mild one for you, Wither. You get plenty of rest, plenty of fluids, keep your medicines handy. Your place of duty right now is, in your own comforts, taking care of yourself. I should call my... or text. I should call my clinic and be like, vaccines tonight? Vaccines tonight, Queen? Because normally they contact me when it's time to come in for stuff. But you know how it is with this new administration. Be it gutting veteran healthcare stuff or slowly narrowing in on who of everyone is not allowed to take vaccines to making vaccines illegal coming up soon, I bet. That I should probably get this year's booster done sooner than later. If not through them, there's plenty of places around here that would probably like, yeah, sure, come get a jab. I had gotten my COVID last year in the middle of playing XCOM 2. So on top of it being such a miserable game to play at the worst of times, that was such a drain to my mental faculties while trying to wrestle with a game that wants to be small squads tactical action but isn't small squads tactical action. Sneak in past the guard, suddenly infiltrate the clinic, jab myself with a shot. But I would also have to sneak in to the nurses' facilities and access their computer systems because I'll need to record that I did get the jab with whichever shot from whichever batch on that date. One, so they don't freak out about missing inventory. Who?
Howdy, Shetland.
Oh, that was Shetland. I was gonna grab him.
My God, old man, you keep turning up in unexpected places.
And also, so it does show up on my vaccine record.
I'd hope the next place we met would have been stateside. I'd like to buy you a beer. See how Sarah's doing.
Let's leave home where it is. What's this ghost army business?
PSYOPs, a distraction.
What's my part?
Your handler should have your objectives. For my part, Sedano's plane in the yard near the village needs to be sabotaged.
Since I was going to be in the neighborhood anyway.
Much appreciated. I've got a dozen displaced snipers around the camp. You won't see them, but you better believe they're there.
So Ghost Army, and a dozen snipers, and psyops. Is Shetland's whole point here that he just has a dozen guys out here making noise, trying to make it look like the Americans are right outside their door when it's just a few dudes? Psyops. Oh, Hordian. Hordian. That's how you introduce yourself for today, Hordian, with a solid joke.
It's good to see you again, Shetland. Once we're back home, we'll get that beer.
Glad to hear it. We need to have a talk about some work I might have for you.
Foreshadowing?
We got an employer, and they hear everything we say.
Good. They should know a man with your skills deserves more money and autonomy. A man should fight any war but his own. Especially in the America we've got today.
Foreshadowing. I missed all this foreshadowing by way of not having played the game before.
Is there anything you can tell me about Sedano? Why his life so valuable?
Yeah, ask the intel guy to give him free
I'd bet
intelligence.
2,000 chances to see what's on his mind with a sniper bullet.
Nope. Sorry again.
I've got a dozen itchy trigger fingers on that man. Real hard to keep saying no. Do good, old man. You know everything you need to. I'll see you once the mission's complete. Do good, old man. Do good, old man. Do good, old man.
It sounds less like he's saying old man and more like my name is Oldman. You heard about the PSYOPs thing? It's what they say whenever it's a conservative that did whatever the thing is. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is that a rope I can go down? Back up, Sam. Is that zipline point? It is. Do I take the zipline or go down the rappel wall? Choices. I'll take the zipline. That's okay. That's setting me up for my next checkpoint reset if I had to. That means 2 grenades will do it. Because they're giving me checkpoints but no saves, and I can't reload a checkpoint.
I hear something.
Doug, are these your boys here? They sound so American. I don't have to put him back at his tent, but I feel like, you know, it puts more suspicion off of me if he wakes up at his own tent as if he just fell asleep, where his lantern has exploded. There's a what the hell, you gotta come in here? What are you guys doing with sticky shockers? Where'd you get your hand on these? And 40mm tube-launched grenade launcher smoke grenades. They don't have 40mm grenade launchers here. I haven't seen anybody use them.
There's nothing here.
If this is chaos theory, I could use my giant knife to cut through the back of the tent and crawl in, instead of having to go through where it's more exposed. Boo! And this time it's not even a cuddle sesh. He had a strange dream about hearing stuff and being dragged back to his bunk. He's just curled up, dreaming of Mama. Tent is closed, illegal to go in. Didn't check the data for this mission. Plant explosives on Sedano's plane in the entrance of the Kundan camp. Agency fought at the Kundan camp, Golden Triangle. Sedano made connections with the Golden Triangle heroin trade in the early 90s when he was still just a thug on the streets of Kyotoban. In 96, he put them to work offering the DDD's services for security for smuggling operations in the mountains. When the CIA pulled DDD funding in 99-98, Sedano doubled down his invested time in the heroin business and multiplied his profits tenfold. See, these days, he would just have to make a deal with some crypto tycoon over in China, or set up his own meme coin, do a quick pump and dump flip, and then bam, there's $1 million for the next year's campaign. Another variation on Sedano's particular idealism, the Kundan camp is a madly lactating cash cow, and packed with more armed, angry men than a Texas barbecue. Well, that's nothing unusual for Sam. You joke with her, but be conservative, do crimes is basically a remarkably easy way to make money. So much money making that is possible today is locked for most people behind, damn it, I've got a moral compass. If one didn't have a moral compass, you can make so much money so easily. But it turns out most people, in general, tend to be good, or at least don't actively try to do bad.
And why are my chances any better than yours?
Because you helped lay the traps.
Not all of them. Besides, they're easy to spot. Just look for the tripwires.
I can't look for tripwires. I'm drunk.
I drank as much as you did.
So that should make you braver. Remember, you need to fix the broken mine.
These really are a bunch of soul cowboys. They just came back from, they were hitting the strip over on West Hollywood, and now they're having a little vacay on Daddy's black card.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Be careful, man.
I hear something. Intruder!
Oh, come on! Oh, well, I got killed anyway. That one spot, and that one spot alone is more lit up. And I forgot they have their comm badges. Which means I gotta go through this part again.
Good lord!
Wait! Who? How? I knocked his ass before he can get the comm badge. It's because they all got their psychic connection. They got their psychic connection, so when somebody thinks they see me, suddenly everybody knows.
I hear something.
How many sticky shockers does this give me? I had what, 3 to start with? Oh, 2 to start with. Yeesh. Come on, guys. If you want me to succeed on these overseas missions, give me maximum sticky shockers when we start out. Oh man.
be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
I thought that was just enough light to be... No, that's lit up. That's definitely... We see who he is. If it was more like that in the middle, it'd be, that's weird, let me investigate this. Checkpoint reset. That didn't take all of my... Oh, that didn't take all of my health. Could I go back up the zip line? I can't go back up the zip line. Do I have any... I got smoke grenades. Smoke grenade can kill, right? Because smoke grenade had a suffocating effect back in the first Splinter Cell. Come on, Sam. Come on, we gotta reset that checkpoint, Samuel. Some people got... Wait, I didn't get killed. Some people got your humor today, Wither. Strippers of Ask Reddit After Dark. What book is your book club currently reading? What's your favorite striptease movie? A few minutes later. Erotters of Arad. What strip are you currently booking? This isn't actually killing me, it's just making him cough a lot. Ah! Imagine if I ran through and there's a checkpoint ahead. Just one pap. It's a good format. X, Y, X, Y. Go check to your left. You're not checking to your left this time? Body doesn't want to body. There he is. It took him a while to pass out. What stripper are you currently clubbing? But that's a bit... Oh no, I didn't even think about it that way. I thought about clubbing like, you know, the club where you go to. Like I took that as just an absurdist punchline, but oh no. Okay, let's get back to where before. You by your bed, him by the other. Smoke, sticky. Can't leave you out here in the wild. There are dogs around. We've seen one. Gotta get his face chewed off. I like those little grunts that suggest that Sam is getting way too old for all this active duty work. Then he rolled the door flap down, stapled it shut. No goodies in here. And just bottles here.
We've gone through 3 bottles.
So I guess that spot looks bright.
So go and get another bottle. Hell no, I don't want to get blown up. And why are my chances any better than yours?
Because you helped lay the traps.
Not all of them. Besides, they're easy to spot. Just look for the tripwires.
I can't look for tripwires. I'm drunk.
I drank as much as you did.
So that should make you braver.
Oops, that's also... How's that bright?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Because it's close to the tree. Through illumination trees. Oop. It feels a bit arbitrary which spots count as dark or bright here. So I gotta be super careful. I guess if I turn on night vision... See, that spot up ahead looks really bright, but where I'm standing right now doesn't, but this is still fully lit up. I have to trust the photocells on my suit more than I could trust myself then. Could I clip the tripwires? Hold on. To defuse the mine, slowly rotate the left analog stick around the outer edge of its range until the light turns green. Then release the analog stick to fix the notch. Rotate until it turns green, then release. My agent guy is doing it wrong. I can't have all these people taking a nap and not draw dicks on their faces. That is what Shetland's Ghost Army is for. When I pass through here, his guys will follow after with Sharpies. Too bright. He's right there. This looks like a job for one of my sticky shockers. I don't trust him being there. Can I just go around? I can't just go around. Maybe I could use it in my ringer foils instead. Call him until he's right on top of me. Okay, don't get shot then. See if I care. Another one here. Good placement. Oh, I see. They gotta all be in.
Curious. I'm taking fire!
Taking what? Man, I got him just as he got me. But he said taking fire, but he didn't call the alarm. This guy doesn't have his comm badge. Is there a way to sneak around? No, because there's a rock and fence there, and Sam is too old to go over the fence and rock.
I hear something.
Boop. Boop. Boo-doo! Don't you boo-doo me!
Alarm stage 1. Sam?
Don't you boo-doo me!
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Okay, now we see how the mines work. You called the White House on me with her. They're fully cognizant of me going online. Have known about me for years. I'm a dangerous left-wing radical terrorist. Now there's a clip to take out of context. I'm reminded of when I was hanging with my brother once. And he was all like, "Are you Antifa? You gotta tell me if you're Antifa." Now he wasn't like being anti-Antifa about this, right? But he was just of the mind that Antifa is a sect organization like Jonathan. There is no, like, one organization Antifa. If you're not fascist, then by definition you're anti-fascist. Like, no, there's an organization. You can say if you're not a part of it. But he's also the brother that believes that not only is the Air Force hiding actual alien UFOs, but that because he was an enlisted medic for 4 years, that gives him clearance to be shown the super secret UFOs.
We've gone through 3 bottles on a 12-hour shift. So go and get another bottle.
Maybe I'll just sticky him. I got plenty of sticky.
Hell no, I don't want to get blown up.
And why are my chances any better than yours?
Because you helped lay the traps.
Not all of them. Besides, they're easy to spot. Just look for the tripwires.
I can't look for tripwires, I'm drunk.
I drank as much as you did.
He has full clearance to see every alien they have. You know what?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll do it now.
He could see all 0.
Careful, man.
I hear something.
Oh, now they're both coming in?
Intruder!
Fuck you! Fuck you! You didn't see me at all! Oh, they should have put the checkpoint after the little camp. Or at least give me the ability to do some saving of my own. Sure, it's PlayStation, so it's annoying having to open the memory card menu every single time. Is your friend coming? He is. Lethal attacks are permitted, it tells me, after how many deaths? Because I keep wanting to knock these guys out instead of killing them all. It permits me. There's no ghost ranking in Pandora Tomorrow. There's no penalty for getting kills in when I could be sneaky. Alright, since we gotta wait for these SoCal boys to do their conversation,
Hell no, I don't want to get blown up.
And why are my chances any
how are
better
the
than
socials
yours?
looking?
Because
Blue
you helped
sky.
lay the traps.
Not all of them. Besides, they're easy to spot. Just look for the tripwires.
I can't look for tripwires, I'm drunk.
I drank as much as you did.
So that should make you braver. Remember, you need to fix the broken mine.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Be careful, man.
I feel like I have to be thorough on all my these people just aren't labeling their porn properly reports. Because I'm fairly sure that by now, the Blue Sky moderation is ignoring me. Boop! You see that? The psychic connection. He was all the way down the jungle, but because I knocked the guy out in such a way that he was very momentarily aware of me, but he got an elbow to the face, so he couldn't really react on it. But that is enough for his buddy all the way down the other end of the forest to come charging straight back up. The use of unnecessary force and the apprehension of the Blues Brothers has been approved. Man. Okay, forgetting the NES game, what would a modern Blues Brothers game even look like? It wouldn't fully be a GTA clone. You don't exactly go around stealing cars. Car chase game? If they just went full-on car chase game. That could be an idea. Something like Simpsons Road Rage, but instead of picking up and dropping off fares, you just have a whole bunch of cops, country singers, Illinois Nazis chasing after you, and you just drive through buildings over. That could be actually fun. That could be something. These guys are so drunk that one screamed out at shadows and the other tripped on his way over. Lethal attacks aren't permitted. I'm reading it wrong. Lethal attacks are permitted, though. Aren't permitted. Are permitted. Okay. Okay, I see my confusion now. Light turns green. See, it says until the light turns green, but that is incomplete information. It's when the light turns greens and all the metal slots are filled. So what I'm hearing then is we gotta get that lethal weapon in here. I don't think I've seen that one actually. And where's my diffuse option? I'm getting so close to this tripwire. And it's not saying diffuse. There we go. There's a disable. There's another one. I think I want to diffuse as few as I can. Let me just go around you. That first one seemed necessary. But the others, it seems like I could just go between. I was just about to say, come on, checkpoint. Because I'm finally through it. I don't want to repeat that segment again. Now it tells me to triangle button to stop diffusing before it explodes. And you're right, Wither, it does say lethals with an S. Oh, smart. They got 2 trip wires on both sides of this tree. Okay. Could I get a better one? It's never as easy as the first. That has 2 prongs. What do I do with 2 prongs right next to each other? Does it lock in? Do I lock in one and then separate them? Because if so, that's more of a puzzle than I'm expecting. Can I just jump over him? If there's nobody around, can I simply jump? What caught? Did you drag your foot down, Sam? Because that looked like that had clearance. Just watching Sam lay on the ground if the checkpoint reloads. Ah. Okay, so it does lock into place. I just gotta get all of them. It's so finicky the way it slaps back around. It kind of, the way it whips when I release makes it such a pain. I hope this mechanic isn't repeated too much outside of this segment. I think what I'll do is just hold my controller flat against the desk. Holding it flat against the desk does give me a bit more control over the whip back. There we go. The good has been gotten, you could rest assured, Wither. Then they put another. He just turned around to say hi. Hi. I should be able to go around that. I really should, but I think it's more of an invisible threshold that goes across. And so if I don't break this physical thing here, the threshold is set in place. Two locked in, it's a nice one. If they're more like that, it's alright. I didn't see that. That was right up against him. Quit whipping back. Trying to beat the game here. So these guys are walking right through these. We could assume that they simply know where their tripwires are. And in universe, they're just raising their legs higher. Even if the animation doesn't reflect that. But if that's the case, then why can't Sam just jump? If they could walk through it, Sam could jump over him. His jump clearance animation clearly goes over it. These rocks are meant for walking onto. There's no climbing up on them. And that's it! My first actual save of the day! Checkpointed and save, so I don't have to kill myself to repeat a bit. We got ourselves everybody's first Terraria box here. Big, square, and wood.
You should be close to Sedano's plane, Fisher.
Really?
Could I climb the chain link fence? I can. Making Sam get his workout in. He wants to be around for another 40 years for his daughter, and so he's got to take care of himself. No cheaty, easy going through the door for him.
Is the plane ready to go?
No, we're still waiting for the product and the pilot.
They're so slow today. We've been guarding this plane forever.
Awesome dudes don't save games.
Is checking the place.
When I get to the point in Chaos Theory,
That'll keep you occupied.
when I get to the point in Chaos Theory where I can play on hard and ghost it, then we'll do the no saves. But until that point, I'll have to save periodically. Okay, should be able to just jump on him. I can't jump over. I can't go over the rail to hang on the edge and drop down. It's a basic maneuver you should be able to do, but it's illegal. A tourniquet on my arm for having fallen down and landing a bit too hard on my ankles from the zip line.
Turn those back on.
There's a ladder. Keep a lookout because when Lethals finally unleashes his authorized attacks, oh no. Where's the, Are they not gonna actually turn the light back on? I fully expected that turning the light off would mean that somebody was gonna climb up this ladder, turn it back on, just beat him easily. But they are not cooperating. I see one and I hear the other, but I don't see him. There he is. So all I've really done is put them on alert. If I whistle, will you come up here? Do they not know how to ladder? I've seen them use ladders before. They know how to ladder.
There's nothing here.
They don't know how to ladder. They probably don't have authorization. This is a union gig and it's secure everyone's job. Only the light switcher is allowed to go up there.
I hear something.
No interrogation. Nobody has interesting things to say to me. Doors over there. If I want this to be no kills, then I'll very likely have to take these guys outside to avoid having them blow up with the plane. He's looking around. Okay. Now where's a dark, quiet spot outside to put these guys? Hopefully, out here is good enough that they won't be caught up in the blast. I don't know how big the boom is going to be. If these two end up dying, I'm not going to repeat the stage or the segment though. I'm doing everything in my power to keep them alive. And if they die on me, that's on them. We'll say they were done in by natural causes. They died from heat exposure, being out here in the elements. Or died from wood overdose, so the building collapses on them. Death by gravity, or death by thermodynamics.
Good work, Fisher.
Now what, Lambert? Where do I go? I just leave? Do I hotwire this truck and go? Now do I feel asleep? Infiltrate the village. Oh, I gotta go further up then. I step back inside and boom. Is there a back door? There is a back door. Died from natural causes because if someone uses a combat rifle to insert many bullets into you, it's a very natural way to die. Hold on. Had a sneeze that was wanting to be born for the last half hour. And it finally had the spark of life come into it. Tigers have claws, porcupines have quills. I guess it isn't natural that humans have bullets. For 3 o'clock, it's very dark over here when the lantern's out.
I hear something.
The wood is too dense to see him through with the thermals. Boop. If that isn't evidence that light travels faster than sound, he fell down, and then 2 seconds later, the falling down audio came out. Oh. Turn the LEDs on the goggles off to improve stealth. At the very least, they have confirmed that the lights on his stuff is an effect. It looks cool. So for the one, it's the aesthetic. And for two, it helps the player find themselves in the dark, but in universe, the other guys aren't supposed to see it. Concertina wire go up. He's all hunched over. His back is not going to be in a good place to keep... Doggy! We'll let the dog stay there. If I could somehow save my ammo. But the dog's gotta come back around. So I gotta be on the move.
The dogs are acting weird.
They must be hungry.
I don't think so. There's something wrong. It's too quiet.
Hey, you.
That really sounds like Philip J. Fry trying to put on a manlier voice. The dogs are acting weird, Bender. Working against this guy means they bomb the area with some kind of toxin that lobotomizes everyone so they can't spot glowing green dots. That sounds about like my tactical level when I was going through my own COVID. How quickly that XCOM 2 playthrough went from we're gonna do this, no save, no reload, gonna roll with the punches, to, you know what, I'm too sick for this, my brain already hurts trying to think about this, let's just reload it.
Do you see something? Are they done with their speeches inside?
No, not yet.
You got some beer left up there?
No, and leave me alone.
Philip J. Fry doesn't have any beer, no wonder he's so grumpy. Oh, there's ammo in that one, though. I'm gonna go for it. Some 5.56. I'm carrying too much 5.56 already. Could the thermals see them through the canvas? Oh. I see how to infiltrate the village now. You know what I kept doing? I kept mashing on left like I was still playing on the first Splinter Cell. And Superman runs around, lasering everyone he meets in the head so they can no longer recognize people's faces. He won't see his Clark Kent. Go on, Sam. Go drop down. At the very least, I think the old movies are pretty good about showing how, like, a little bit of a hunch, a different affect of the voice can kind of make you a different person. Even with the same person. So that's pretty cool, that they actually had a no CG way of demonstrating it. And of course, the most important seminal work that Richard O'Brien ever put out, Shock Treatment. Both Brad Majors and the bad guy of the movie were supposed to be twins, and so they were played by the exact same guy. But they look, act, and sound so different. A smile, some confidence, a different hairstyle.
The dogs are acting weird.
And you could very convincingly have one guy play two different people. Like completely different.
Do you see something? Are they done with their speeches inside?
No, not yet.
You got some...
Philip J. Fry is voicing 2 out of 3 people in this conversation. We got grumpy Philip J. Fry, who doesn't have beer. Oop. That was just enough illumination to break their conversation and have them see me. Somebody spot on my glowing dots. Maybe it's like... How to put this? Maybe it's more like a, like an OG Game Boy screen. Or even a Game Boy Advance before backlighting. If I'm in the light, then there's enough illumination that they could see my Game Boy green glow. But if I'm in the dark, or even partial light, then then nobody could really see what's going on these screens, and so it counts as sufficiently hidden.
I hear something.
Back when I had a Game Boy Advance playing Castlevania Circle to the Moon. Grandpa would look, Grandpa could be like, how on earth do you see what you're seeing there?
Good lord!
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Clock check is on. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Actually, I think it was Yoshi Island. Yoshi Island, even, was too dark for Grandpa to see on the GBA screen. So maybe it's a similar sensation going on here. There's my reset. If I'm lucky, and the guy with the dog doesn't come back over here, how messed up would it be if the dog could detect bodies? And so further up ahead, the dog starts barking at the body, and the man's like, what up, boy? Chases after it, and oh no, 2 bodies discovered. I gotta get to a save before the bodies are discovered.
The dogs are acting weird.
They must be hungry.
I don't think so. There's something wrong.
Better to be
It's too
lethal?
quiet.
But I can't be lethal, I'm playing Sam Fisher. Lethal has authorization. Sam has to sneak around, being all pacifist-like.
No, and leave me alone.
Go their separate ways. Nuh-uh! Okay, I am kind of illuminated. The ground looks dark over there, but it's down more to what the light bar says than how dark it actually looks. Most of the time, the shadow you see is the shadow you get, but I guess because this is supposed to be at like 3:40 in the afternoon, the dark isn't as dark as I think it's going to be. It's not like the one time I visited England back in the winter, and by 4 p.m. it was midnight dark. Apparently everybody else hates that, but I loved it. Wither, congratulations for joining the modern world and stocking your kitchen up with chopsticks.
Weird.
They must be hungry.
I don't think so. There's something wrong. It's too quiet.
Hey, you.
I hear something.
I like to keep some at the house with some cool designs on them. So got myself a good assortment. At this point I got more chopsticks than I have forks. Copper chopsticks, that sounds pretty cool, and fairly easy to clean. Mine are of the cheaply lacquered wood variety, so whether or not I use chopsticks for a meal depends entirely on can I be bothered, on washing the whole pile of chopsticks I have sitting in a jar, waiting to be cleaned. Satchel! Somebody's actually got satchel? And a data stick! The first satchel and data stick of this game. Well, not of this game. Of today. From Billy Morakade, American Reports. Humsey, Yes, Sodono hates it too when I call myself his secretary, but no matter how brilliant a leader is, the man types like a trained chicken. His response to your message of April 8th dictated yesterday afternoon. The Springfield, Texas smallpox vaccinations are obviously not so desirable as an actual outbreak would have been, but we could be certain we have the world's attention, or at least that of U.S. intelligence. He pauses for laughter. Ironic, not maniacal. Software sources tell us that the CIA is well aware of our insurance policy. All but one of our policies are in place and ready to be released upon a day's silence. We will not need to make another demonstration. Any further action will be the attack itself. Bit expensive but nice. Expensive and nice could be good. If it's quality, lasts you a good while. You ended up buying the most expensive chopsticks you've ever owned, but 30% off. Nice. 49 Norwegian kroner. That does sound expensive. What's the rate? Kroner to dollar. Keyboard, quit messing up. Kroner to USD. $5. Is this for like a set of many or just a pair? And from what I hear, it is working. Sodono suddenly seemed impervious to bullets. Even the American-controlled media seems like it can't help but paint him as a hero. Talk to you soon, BM. One pair for $5. I guess if it's copper and of decent quality, I can see that. Authentic bamboo too. See, I like bamboo. You have a grass that grows really fast and can be really dense, and so has a lot of good material application. I think there's a lot of common plastic stuff that we could probably phase out and replace with bamboo products. My Tupperware, I prefer using glass food containers over the plastic ones. One, because the plastic melts too easy, and then you get like microplastic infusion and everything. But then you get microplastic infusion and everything anyway. But also pasta. Tomato is kind of acidic, right? So I can't use my plastic Tupperware for half the dishes I cook, because it's going to get in there. I had enough pasta as a child that I've learned that you don't put the spaghetti sauce in the plastic Tupperware, or that stuff is staining orange forever. But if you had a fast-growing grass that you can make into a box pretty easily, and they grow like weeds, you can't even get rid of them. That's basically infinite resource. Bamboo, as far as I'm concerned, is a near infinite resource that you could put to so many applications. Also, fair point, copper is slippery as heck if you put some oil on them. That's part of the reason I do prefer more wooden ones than metal ones. Even a kind of like lacquered wooden one. That's a little bit slick. You got some good grip on them. I'm pretty sure every time I've tried to use metal chopsticks, as reusable as those are, as easy to clean as they are, my skill proficiency drops by half. Philip J. Fry is on the alert. And now he's simply... No, he is moving around still. If I'm quick, I just hit him. Like that. And then he crumples. He's in... That's enough light that I'd worry that he's going to be spotted when the game does its scan the area for bodies in the open. But I feel like this is going to be the next segment once we zipline in. better tools should always improve my proficiency bonus. That's how it works in video games. You go from the base metal tools or even wood tools to more expensive metals, and it makes it better. If you're going by Terraria or Minecraft or even Fields of Mystria, then as you advance to golden chopsticks, you should be a noodle-eating pro. Interact with the body. Use his hand to slap his own face. Sadly, the game isn't that refined. I could interact with the body, but I can't make him slap himself. I'm sticking one boot out in the open. So while I can't make him slap himself, he's gonna have one cold toe. Trail and intercept Sadono's communications. 423, so this one actually did take Sam a few minutes to sneak through. It's pretty surprising sometimes, seeing how much time or how little time passes between segments. Sometimes I'll crawl through a segment for half an hour, then the next segment loads, and it's like 5 minutes later. What? You heard Candace Owens has blown the lid wide off the whole Charlie Kirk thing. Yeah, I heard. I think I saw that on Blue Sky this morning. Was it Blue Sky or Reddit I saw? Where she's like, no, these are made up. It must have been Reddit, because below that were a whole bunch of other posts about, like, showing the so-called text log. And it's like, hello, my fellow kids, right underneath it, because it doesn't really sound like a 19, 20-year-old. Oh, Wither. We can't really joke about that, because you do know very well that the people on the right are very eager to jump on that too. I know you're joking, but there's kind of jokes that I consider hands-off for myself because of the state of the world. It's way too easy to be taken as legitimate because it's less, here I am making fun of them for making these claims, than it is, at this point I'm just repeating their claims because that's exactly what they're saying. That's exactly what they will say. Though I did see a funny Siskel and Ebert clip the other day that was kind of like, what was it? The cameras were rolling, but they weren't doing the segment yet. And it was basically like blaming the people who are really in control of the country, who really control all the money. The Protestants! We haven't done enough to knock the Protestants down a peg. Because you know they controlled it all. This whole country's Protestant.
Inside the camp.
The core of your mission is Sadono.
Which is actually more accurate.
We need you to locate and trail him. But again, don't let him spot you.
Except now it's less Protestants and more nutjob evangelicals.
We haven't been able to trace his daily insurance call remotely, so we're going to need you to get in there with a tap. Fifth Freedom with Sedona Militia. But don't get spotted before tapping the phone. Updates on your OPSAT.
You know, I never did visit Buckingham Palace. I did visit Windsor Castle, and that was pretty cool. Okay, I whistled to lure all three of these guys in here.
It is, sir. Things are going good.
No laser mic today. Good, good, good. I need to get this guy out of the way.
Who's there?
Who's Laser Mike? Only the hottest Amiga hero of the late 80s. Let's see. Dead end here, and everyone else went this way. There's stairs over here.
Alarm stage 1.
sticky camera. My curiosity only led me to a sticky camera. Of which I've already got plenty. But then again, the square on the right is via a sticky camera view, so maybe they do want me to use a sticky camera to get close and zoom in to get some information to send back to Lambert and Langley.
I'm inside the camp.
What you doing there, bitrate? I saw bitrate momentarily go to 0, and then 6,000, and now it's stable again. I don't trust you, bitrate. It's only been low drop frames, a reasonable amount. But given the past couple of days had some disconnections, I don't trust it. Sedona is trying to... They're trying to interfere on our operations against him by interfering with the stream directly.
The core of your mission is Sedona. He's on site. We need you to locate and trail him. But again, don't let him spot you.
Pandora Tomorrow?
That's the idea. We haven't been able to trace his daily insurance call remotely, so we're gonna need you to get in there with a TEP.
With a
freedom with Sedona militia. But don't get spotted before
relative of stereo mic.
On your OPSAT.
It turns out that the Mike family is a very robust one. They even have a chef who's popular all over the world.
Good afternoon.
It is, sir.
Things are going good.
Is that him, just no beret? No cigar either?
Who's there?
They got both their attentions. Come on. He was clearly asking who. Who doesn't mean that there's an opponent here. Also, this area is labeled as refinery. I've seen jungle, I've seen camp, I've seen village, but I haven't seen a refinery yet. Maybe that's where the climactic standoff is going to be. We follow him into a refinery. After getting communiques on where the rest of his smallpox bombs are. And then once Lambert has those disabled,
The core of your mission is Sedona.
we chase him down, take him out.
We need you to locate and trail him. But again, don't let him spot you.
Pandora Tomorrow?
That's the idea. We haven't been able to trace his daily insurance call remotely, so we're gonna need you to get in there with a TEP. Fifth Freedom with Sedona militia. But don't
Sometimes might be tempted to ask for who the bell tolls. Resist the temptation. See, I don't have that temptation. Because one of the first games that I streamed way back when was that Game Boy game about the bell tolling for the frog. That Link's Awakening was basically built off of.
Good afternoon.
It is, sir.
Things are going good.
So that mystery has long been solved.
Who's there?
Get you both in here. We'll bash one, then bash the next. The delay between the fall and the sound. Now where'd he get to? $60 bullets on this, so you're gonna be my dedicated anti-light weapon. But it's still pretty bright here anyway. Thanks to that barrel. Burning barrel. Identify the location of his insurance telephone call. Record the entrance code of Sedano House with my sticky cam. So I do need one sticky cam to record the entrance code. And if the load screen is any indicator, I'll need another sticky cam to zoom in on their conversation. Your favorite knock-knock joke? Is it the one where you say that you have a great knock-knock joke, but you have to start it first? And then you go, knock-knock, and then, who's there? And then the guy's stumped because you put the ball in his court, but it's your joke, so he doesn't know what comes next. I love that one. I could go under the patio, it looks like. Could I jump on this? I can't. But I'm still lit up. As long as I'm by the barrel, I'm lit up. So maybe it could stay partially illuminated? Just to get his attention? No. We might have to kill this guy, Steven. Or I go wonder. It's a go wonder situation. How many sticky cams do I have right now? 4? Smoke grenade. 4 sticky cams. Who's there with her? To who? Okay, Wither, that's a solid one. I think I might have heard that one as a child, so I kind of saw it coming, but I still enjoyed it. Low wall to climb over, maybe? Wither, who's there? Well, I can't really say Wither for who's there, can I? Who is there?
Any complications?
The Gestapo? The Gestapo who?
The passcode for entry twice daily. He doesn't write it down. He gives it verbally to his 3 top lieutenants on site.
So I grab one and make him talk.
No, we need to stay discreet. We can't afford to have Sedano panic and skip a call. Use the sticky cam to overhear those conversations. Details on your OPSAT.
Sticky cam for conversations.
To overhear the code.
Could I get a checkpoint before I get to that point? We ask the questions here. Okay, sticky cam.
How's it go?
Real good. We're ahead of schedule.
On?
Product.
We'll meet tonight. I want to review our distribution arms.
I'll be there.
Good. The code for the big house today is 1492.
1492.
1492. I got it.
Good. There's a colonial home overlooking the compound at the end of the
I feel like I could have overheard that from here.
This is Pandora Tomorrow phone call. That's where you'll need to be to tap it. Trail him, so you'll be sure to be there on time.
That kind of reminds me of a joke that I read recently on Blue Sky, where a man gets arrested in the Soviet Union for loudly shouting, "Death to the great dictator, death to the great dictator." The police drag him before Stalin and say, "What is this man's crime?" "Well, he was saying, 'Death to the great dictator.'" And so Stalin asks the man, "Who did you mean?" He says, "Well, Hitler, of course." And then Stalin turns to the police officer, "So who did you mean?" Squeak! There's a guy here, and a door here. If this was Pandora Tomorrow, all those squeaks would be giving me away. There's at least one stage where they use deliberately squeaky floorboards for people to suss out your information, your location, I mean. They got all these chemical bottles around here, but Sam isn't allowed to create a bomb. Ammo? 5.72, so I could use that to pop light bulbs for me. There's a window, but I can't tell if I can or should go through it. He can, but should he? That'll take me back outside. And I can't shimmy too far left or right. And that's just right back out here. That guy has no idea. Lock jammed! Is he snoring? The TV is not exactly playing anything, so I should hope he's asleep. And not just completely zenning out in front of the static. Here, buddy, let's get you to bed. Clearly, these long shifts at guard duty have, they've rotted your brain, man. They got you too docile. Let's get you some good sleep. Where's a bed around here? That's not a bed. No bed? Oh well. You could sleep here then. Poor guy was panting. He really needed this break. So this gets me to a window that goes back outside. And then no place else. There's two windows actually. Which should I go from? So I came from there. That window goes back outside. So I want this window then. So you asked the fighter, "Why do you always keep your sword with you, even back in town?" "Mimics," and he laughed. And then I laughed. The cleric laughed. The table laughed. I think I've seen one where it's the toaster. Is this just back where it came from? This is. Hold on. But that is a good variation of the formula too. There's no fly sound here, and it's brighter. Come on, checkpoint, get me through. Internet of Things gone amok. Pretty brightly lit up, but I am beyond the fence here. Wait, what? We got the save at least? Who? Cause there's... Wait, is that supposed to be Sedano himself? One way to find out. Detected prematurely. So I can't kill him. I can't kill him to see if it's Sedano. What about if we test it with some pomegranate? Detected. We're gonna make this work, alright? I gotta test his identity. I gotta kill him quickly. I just gotta get a good angle on him, but I think that I can. Get a good angle, blow him up. Mission failed. No. That's not detected. That's the guy who was blown sky high. Hey, Chillin' Chum. I think I got pretty good information to say here that, yeah, that's him. Whoops, that's over on my side. Well, it blew him up anyway. Yeah, he's down. He is down. So I can't touch this. That's him. That's him. I wouldn't say successfully, though. Him dying does mean the smallpox gets to spread throughout the US. What if I just do the lean against the wall? Oh, there he is. We're living in the timeline where I failed the mission. I like to think of it as the timeline we are living in now is the timeline that diverges. Because some timeline has to diverge at some point for the golden timeline to continue. Like whether it's everyone did the correct thing on one day, or a time traveler goes back into time and fixes the mistake. We're the mistake timeline. Somewhere out there is a golden timeline where everyone gets their happy ending. And the fact is, somebody's gotta be the branching failed path. And today it so happens to be us.
It is, sir. I'm worried about the men.
How so?
I want to make sure they're not using the product.
I don't think they would. They're all good boys.
Yes. We'll arrange for a spot check tonight just the same.
All right.
There are so many lights here and so many people who can see me. He's got satchel. What's the satchel? Data stick recovered. Okay, what's the data stick in case I don't get this guy? Victory in Palembang, Cabri. We drove them back. I saw the back of many American helmets today. We lost only 3 men. And though we found no corpses, killed a half-dozen Americans at least. Sedona was there, I'm sure. I did not see him, but everybody was talking about it. Halfway through the fighting, the Americans turned as suddenly as a flock of birds. The most... bit rate. The most incredible thing I've ever seen. Sedona is without fear, and that fearlessness is infectious. I tremble to think we may actually win. S. A word for that kind of attitude. For which attitude type would that be, Chillin' Chum? Like, is there an actual personality type for, aw, shucks guys, we're in the failed timeline? Or is it more the, well, somebody's gotta do it, it might as well be us. Chin up, you can't have a race without last place. Really? Failed timeline in particular? And here I thought I was just being funny. There's all these lights around here, but I shouldn't shoot anything yet. Or else Sadono's gonna get stuck. He's already stuck, waiting for someone to talk to him that isn't talking to him. And then he just keeps on going.
Who's there?
Sadono's turned around, and then he's going right back over. Now, nobody says trading a guy has to mean being directly right up on him. And that light looks very bright then. Will you turn my bright light to dark? Nope, still lit up. Look at how bright it is here. That is so incredibly bright. I gotta go under this way, just to be out of the line of sight of the guy up on the balcony. There's another kind of negative attitude you'd have yourself if you were to think the golden timeline might still be shitty anyway. Well, see, the golden timeline might be shitty, but at least it's not this one, you know? Okay, this is kind of tricky. I can climb up there. That's probably what they want me to do, because all there is super bright, no matter how many lights I turn off. Like in Steins Gate, right? In the Golden Timeline, CERN is still doing their stuff. But all the friends are safe. And they could always handle problems that come up in the future together. So the Golden Timeline might not fix all the problems, but it puts you in a damn better position. Yeah, that guy's in the dark. We'll go ahead, ping this, so we get the little thing on there. You'd embrace the jank of your own... No. No. We truly have gone down a more forsaken path. Much like I won't be upset sacrificing the rest of the Just Cause series if it means one doesn't have to exist. I wouldn't be too upset with whatever. They're having a conversation.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Bullets can't find me.
Yes, but...
He
The
says.
risk is worth the confidence my presence gives our men. And the anxiety it causes the West. Have you seen the news reports lately?
I don't watch TV.
Come up to the big house tonight. I'll show you the news. They think I'm the devil himself. Today's passcode is 1492.
Yes, sir. 1492.
And then I shoot everybody down. Da, 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 da. Imagine for a moment the best timeline had something you really hated, though, like your most hated football team suddenly dominating. Chillin' Chum, even if I was into football, I think I could happily take the loss of my favorite team over all this. All this going on outside right now. I think, wrong button, I think that is a fair sacrifice. Bad example, sorry. Maybe not the best, yeah. I don't like this spot. Because that is a lot of light given off over there. And because it's a bonfire, I can't turn it off. Because looking straight forward here, jumping down might have been the worst idea. Could I change my mind? Could I go back up? I can't go back up! Could I SWAT turn from here? I can't cling to the boxes, so I can't SWAT turn. If I'm just all the way in the back. Alright, I'm behind the trucks. I'm safe behind the trucks. The needs of one versus the many. What if the golden timeline has a simple sacrifice of everyone votes correctly in November? To beat him before he noticed, so no psychic alert goes out. The psychic alert is a real killer. Even the guy's boots are in the dark. Good. Good. But Chudensha. He's stuck in place. What if we take the idea of the golden timeline to its most logical extreme? What if the golden timeline is not a zero-sum game, and does in fact represent a timeline in which all the best things do happen, without any sacrifice except for very, very bad fascist people. Too much ambient light. That I'm making a moral judgment against those people? Fuck yeah, I am. So I'm making a moral judgment against those people? Yeah, no duh. We don't all exist in a vacuum, Chillin' Chum. We're in the Forsaken timeline because we have those people dominating. Okay, Chillin' Chum, you're right. We have the complete dismantling of the United States, which is also contributing to a rise of global fascism with their global partners. Horrible stuff going on overseas. Horrible stuff going on at home. Turning against whatever little climate change progress we were doing, and food protections also, so we're making the environment worse worldwide, while polluting our foods and environment at home and worldwide, and making things hard for everyone everywhere. But you know what? Shucks, I made a subjective judgment call, so maybe we should stick with this after all. I'm being subjective here because all this destruction of human and environmental livability is merely my own point of view. I'm not considering that someone is having a very nice time, making a whole lot of money, and clinging to a whole lot of power this way. Lambert, I'm tailing Sadono, but I think he's stuck. I think he's supposed to have disappeared. Maybe he was supposed to... Yeah, because there's nothing else in here. There's a thing I'm supposed to go down, so I think that his model is supposed to vanish and repop elsewhere. Philosophy isn't objective either, Chillin' Chum. Philosophy strives for an objective truth, but we find that truth isn't objective. And just because something is philosophical does not mean it is an ideal. There have been so many philosophies over the eons of human existence. And all the best ones are in direct contradiction of each other.
Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery prop...
That's on me for not looking around the corner. Every corner. The golden timeline requires a darkest timeline for others. That circles back, Chillin' Chum, to me saying that we are the darkest timeline that allows the golden timeline to thrive. We're the branching point. Or there was a branching point, and the true timeline exists that way. And because the true timeline is that way, we got stuck with the shitty darkest timeline this way.
Got a heads up for you from Grim.
We're going to be losing touch in a second. There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery proper is a dead signal hole. Good luck with your airplane, pilot.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not.
I was trying to grab him. He's one of those guys that I can't grab. He's got a force field around him unless I crawl up his ass first. Come on, Sam, hurry up and load, so we can do round 3 of trying to get around this one guy. Nobody has any fun intel to talk through anyway, so...
There must be copper coils or some kind of grid ahead of you. The refinery
more beneficial just to give him the elbow.
We're going to be out of contact as long as you're underground.
I'll try not to get too lonely.
I feel like Sam's been through enough heavily concreted facilities with interfering metals all around him, some subterranean, and he hasn't had the problem before. Like, I think of the North Korean missile bunker in the next game, and that is a whole lot of concrete. That is a whole lot of machinery. And none of that stops him from being in communication to save the Ronald Reagan. Okay, Sam, you just sit over here and take the fumes in. Oh, there's another guy right here too. Buddy, your eyes clearly need rest. Maybe these soldiers are dipping into the stash, and that's why the guy down in the fumes couldn't see me at all. His eyes have already gone. His eyes have already gone. Light switch.
Who did that?
There's two guys. The guy in the corridor isn't moving, so he's a bit harder to see. Don't tell me it's Doug Shutlin once again. He's just standing there waiting for me to talk. That's a lot of weird tablecloths. Okay, he is moving. I thought this guy was also high off his gourd and not responding to stimuli. Okay, Lambert. How many bags do you want me to bring with to fund third echelons next quarter? Checkpoint! Checkpoint, what appears to be invincible lights. Yeah, they got the wire mesh. You see that? I could shoot. I could shoot between those wires. Between those metal strips. But because those metal strips exist, the light is invincible. And what does this button do? It's a big lever with a red light. That makes sound go on. And lures this guy in. Oh. He was right there. Well, I couldn't have known that. I just saw a guy was in here. Am I still trying to sticky cam his conversations? Identify the location of his insurance telephone call. Rendezvous with the CIA pilot in the refinery. CIA contact Asriel Aderfin to receive intelligence regarding Sedano's Golden Triangle affiliations. Don't get detected. We got all these codes for Vila, but they don't actually... There's our pilot, don't kill him. Okay, Sam, so maybe don't push the button this time.
Is the plane all right?
Yes, it's almost ready to go.
Go. Don't waste more time.
One, two, three, beep, beep, beep. Okay, so lever now. We'll pull one guy out at least.
I'll shoot.
Security stage increased. Stand by. 6 seconds on.
Objective opportunity missed. Objective opportunity missed. That's a new one. You don't remember this part of the game very well, Chin and Chum? Then you and I are in good company because having never played the game, I got no memories of it at all.
Is the plane all right?
Yes, it's almost ready to go.
Go. Don't waste more time.
This guy is just staring forward. He goes through the door. And then door is currently closed. This guy back here is still checking up on stuff. I'm not getting the missed opportunity notice right now. So it's not a measure of time taken. I think it's being spotted.
My God!
Alright. It made the combat music, but he didn't reach for his invisible comm badge. Combat with no comm badge is no alarm. And I'm guessing you must be my pilot then?
Eternal dirt.
Thank God you found me. Ignominious getaway.
I'm short on time. What do I need to know?
This name, Stanley Nakaryakov, Golden Triangle affiliated. He lives in the Lei Yumun district of Hong Kong. But don't broadcast.
Are we gonna go to Hong Kong?
This part of the world is made of ears.
My encryption is solid.
I wouldn't count on it. There's more to Japan's ISDF than they're letting on.
How do you know?
I've seen 2 other, CIA resources disappear.
So how do you know it's the ISDF?
Money knows everything. The name is Stanley Nakaryakov. Got it?
Yeah, just one piece of advice. Don't take your plane.
There's a lot of foreshadowing to the next game in this one. Oh, he's gonna punch in the code for me? Thanks, buddy. Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
Welcome back to Fresh Air.
Do you have the name?
Fisher, go tap that phone. We'll talk about the names later.
There's no phone to tap here, but there is a guy. The guy, in fact.
I'm gonna kill somebody if they don't stop shooting soon. That noise is gonna break my ears. Seriously, they're ringing.
Nag, nag, nag.
Hey, it's Fiddle J. Fry
musician.
again.
My ears are very sensitive. Why do they always give us this patrol?
What about me? I've got to listen to the constant gunfire and your constant complaining.
I feel like somebody's kicking me in the head.
Now there's an idea.
Oh, there's a turret there. We can't go down that way.
Who's there?
I could just climb up here, and I think I will. Once this guy goes down. Is he gonna move? Only once his friend gets close and towards the pole I wanted to climb up. No fanny pack, no fanny pack.
There's nothing here.
They were momentarily confused, but then my shadow disappeared. Oh. Thought there might be a chance I would get caught. So that doesn't seem to go all the way across it. It's not like a climb me over thing.
There's nothing here.
I kinda want to get down there and turn off that turret. Well, there's barbed wire here, so I can't get up. Sam could easily get over this barbed wire. He's in a full wetsuit for a reason. And it's only look at that, it's only barbed wire. It's not even proper razor wire. It's like, it might as well be if I disassembled my nail clipper and attached it to string. It's the most minimal deterrent you can get, and it's not even all that deterring.
I need help.
Oh, they saw me! I think I took too long bringing my legs up, because I forgot if it was jump to jump my legs up or crouch to crouch my legs up. It was crouch in the previous game. But just climbing in here is enough to be seen. They're giving plenty of flares. That guy shimmying through. Oh, I can't get over the... I can't get into the firing line. Could I jump into it? I cannot jump into it. That guy is staring up, so he's gonna be a problem. So maybe now he won't see me. Lock jammed. Of course the lock is jammed. It looks like once I'm down, I'm down. I can't get back up onto the rope.
Who's there?
Is he gonna come on down and check it out? Character grabbed. And on a fanny pack among them. If this guy keeps staring that way to smoke, then this will be easy. I like how they're curled up. A lot of times, I gotta align their bodies so their legs don't stretch out into the light, but if they curl up, that makes it so much easier. If I shoot the punching bag, do you think it'll explode on him? That'd be funny. Also, do they have the punching bag tied to the fluorescent lights? I think they do. Well, that's just gonna fall down right on top of him then.
What the hell?
Because the light is painted on. Oh no, there's a light over there. I thought that light was just painted even with this turned off. Literally chasing shadows high speed. Okay, the light's not painted. But you punched yourself to exhaustion, you passed out, somebody didn't want to disturb you, so they turned the light off for you. And more data stick. From Mortified Penguin, he's back in action. Final placement. Last time I used this address. Even with the encryption, I don't trust it. Send responses to 4th case address, as discussed. The American PMC has a final measure in place. They still have no knowledge of the ND-133's contents. I can activate the final policy on Sedano's word. So our CIA asset that isn't is the one that has the actual bug then. Door and ladder. The door's just painted on. And that's next segment of game. Excellent. I guess I was expecting an oil refinery or something when it said refinery, Kundang, Indonesia. Just drug refinery. Save game, yes. I could appreciate that in this era of memory cards. They're like, are you sure you want to save over here? This is where you want to save, right? Are you absolutely certain? But man, does it get in the way? Nothing's behind me, right? No goodies, just making sure before I jump out the window. Never to return here. Two goons in the dark. Not very in the dark. It's more lit up than I thought it was. Well, it looked dark to me. I thought we were relying on light and shadow to play off the stealth mechanics. While we wait for it to load, what's this notification I got here? Aw, LOL. Come on, checkpoint. We all know you're just for show anyway.
Who's there?
So, this part of the threshold is dark. This part of the threshold is pretty dark. There's no difference in lighting, it's a difference of which side of the fence am I on. First comes a fall, then comes the sound of the fall, then comes the action possible to react to the fall.
Who's there?
Ooh! Sadly, the sectoid psychic connection was disabled as soon as I took out your master. Now, which way is that gun pointing? It's pointing out there now, but how far back does it go this way? Too far back for my liking! I'm gonna get somebody hurt here. Ammo. One guy in patrol. Looks, oh, and they got spotlights. Could they have put the checkpoint here instead? Come on in, friend. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to step over there. I ruined it for myself.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Okay, so let's test some stuff out here. Where's that spotlight? The spotlight cannot be shot out. Oh. They thought ahead. What if I just walk into it? Walking into it locks it onto me, but if there's nobody here, then they can't react to it. Should I get some foreknowledge before I redo this? They got lots of lanterns that cannot be shot out. They intended for me to go back here, shoot this light out, and this gives me a little base where I could stay in the dark and lure people around. Okay. Sadly, I have to load to beginning. What's the word for that now, Wither? I think Therian has become pretty popular for people who aren't just furry in the sense that they have a fursona, but truly believe themselves to be, by nature, something more animal than human. Out the window, alley-oop. How that did not break my legs, I do not know. When back over in the Kalina Tech building in Splinter Cell 1, I couldn't just jump from, what was it, the crane to the bridge below. I had to zip line over, then rappel down, and then get to the bridge below, when it was a shorter gap than that. It was just a death threshold in the way. Now that I don't know about Shit and Shum, because humans weren't exactly a better tier than Neanderthal, we were neighbors. We were coexisting hominids. The Neanderthals vanishing out and the humans becoming the dominant species is less one of superiority happens and there you go, and more of one of just neighbors long enough that we intermingle. And then, instead of speciating further, we just blur into one.
Who's there?
Everything humans were doing, like culturally, socially, ritually, Neanderthals are also participating in. Ornamentation on their tools and fishing hooks, ritual burials. Wasn't too much of a major difference between us. Although they do make a funny go-to example to turn to whenever some weirdo like Musk or whatever else thinks that we should enforce C-section births on mothers all the time, because if you birth through the usual canal, then the human head, as it's designed to do, has all those unfused skull plates squished together to fit through the canal, and then afterwards, you know, they go back into place. And then over time, your bones fuse, including the bones in your skull. And they think, no, we don't want that. What we want is every woman should have a C-section when they give birth. Because if you're a C-section baby, then you don't have your head compressed. And it's kind of true that you can't tell who's a C-section baby because they never had the brain compression. Their heads are huge, right? And so, very smart people, like Musk and their cronies, believe that if you're a C-section baby, and you never had your skull compressed, and you have a huge head, that means you got a bigger brain. But as Neanderthals show us, it's not about the size of your brain. Neanderthals actually had bigger brains than humans. What it's down to is the wrinkles, it's the overall surface area. So we could have a slightly smaller brain than these phrenologist eugenic fuckwads want, and still be a billion times more intelligent than Elon Musk. Come on, Light. Sam, we have got to take you back to the shooting range. How was that spotted? He had no words come out. That was perfectly stealth. Come on. Come on. Nobody saw nothing. cause unnecessary suffering? Yes, Chillin' Chum. It absolutely does. A C-section isn't an easy thing, you know. That's literally cutting in to the stomach, or not really the stomach, into the abdominal, and then into the uterus itself to extract the child. That is so many layers and organs you gotta get to do a C-section. It's kind of a, you don't want to do this because it's kind of, it's making things more dangerous if you wanted to have a kid later kind of thing. Mass times velocity to get that thrust. That makes me sound. That makes it sound. What I could imagine now is that you're launching the baby like it's coming out of a cannon.
Who's there?
Ah, sorry. I was popping in periodically, and so I might have responded to the wrong bit with the unnecessary suffering.
Huh? Who's there?
No, Chillin' Chum, you're half right. To take something out of context, according to them, I have to quote you accurately. If I quote you accurately, that is both taking you out of context and hate speech. First the fall, then the sound, there's a reaction. At least this bit is easy to repeat. Whistle, wait, turn this off just because I'm a nice guy. If that was a mean guy, I'd turn the IFF off and wait for them to wake up on their own. But I'm not. Sam's not here to be a terrorist, after all. It's not like he's going across to foreign lands to enact extrajudicial violence on people, no. There's more lights there I can shoot out. Whoop whoop. Out of the light, Sam. You have a daughter to come home to. Don't go into the light yet.
Too long. Who's there?
Does he not want to come in? He doesn't come inside.
Who did that?
Alarm. Alarm. Fucking man. Man. So, they get super active when you shoot the light out. It could be because of proximity, because the shooting out was close to him. Or maybe these guys are rightly paranoid, where they see the light bulb explode in their AO, and they think, oh shit, nothing about this is natural. Hurry up, alert, alert, alert. He doesn't even have to speak into his combat. He just has to pinch it ever so tenderly, and that automatically sets the alarm off.
Who's there? Who's there?
It feels kind of cheap that it works so easily, but you know what? It's a tool in my arsenal, I'm going to use it. Go on, turn around. He's very obedient. They train him well. Yeah, I'm helping them save their electricity bill. I'll just wait for him to go. Then I'll sneak down without any alerts. It's already dark in here, so I don't have to... Well, I suppose that's a good enough reason for him to go on alert then, if he was right there. Fuck, man! I was gonna grab him, but then it didn't grab him. You heard the click, right? You heard the little... As I hit the button to grab him, but it didn't grab him, and then it's just turning around staring at me. I meant to hit the right bumper. The right bumper. To just punt him in the face, because he didn't know I was here yet. And so I pull out my gun and shoot him in the leg. As long as they're going through this loading screen again. Okay, read that channel. Read that channel. Read that channel. Server over. Read that channel. I really don't need that checkpoint for 5 seconds. Because I've just loaded in. The save point is fake. But the checkpoint is fake.
Who's there?
It's just the local birds. So it's gonna be so easy. I do the optic cable. I wait for the guy to get out of the way. That turret was pointed right at me. It had to be. It was pointing right over here, and now it's right over there. So maybe these things have smaller range than I expect. I think the mistake that I keep making when I fail to grab these guys has to be that I'm holding forward, right? I'm holding forward as I go over to grab them. And then I tap A so that I grab him as soon as I get close to him. But because I'm holding forward to walk into him, I'm possibly pushing it from grab to return to game. And so instead of grabbing him, I just go click and shove his face into the guy's ass instead. I think that's gotta be what's happening. Dun, dun, dun.
The light broke.
spotlight doesn't matter, because the only people reacting to it are down here, and they're both out. So who's the one who's making it stay put when I'm in there? Maybe the camera's got some kind of human detecting AI in it. Vila? Checkpoint! But give me an actual save! The door immediately ahead is the obvious option. We can't be taking the obvious option, can we? Hey Jacko, Pandora today? Same as Pandora yesterday.
5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good. It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good. It's me.
This is so lit up.
0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good.
There's no way he sees me here. He can't possibly. This is as in the dark as Sam could get. That's in the dark as Sam could get! Go tickle him? I've already tried so many times earlier. I wasn't quite sure if that was him I saw behind a fence, right? So I tried throwing some grenades at him to see, is it going to say, mission failed, you killed him? But it was just you were detected prematurely each time, so I figured, yeah, that's him then. If it's failing the mission for blowing him up from a distance, then yeah, that's him.
It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good.
SWAT turn!
It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good.
SWAT turn!
It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora tomorrow. Good.
He's got one light in there. And then he leaves. And then he leaves. Now let's do him a favor. He's going to be wasting so much of his heroin money on the electricity bills if I don't turn these lights off for him. Nothing suspicious at all about his lights being shot out.
Good work, Fisher.
Hmm? Who's going, I was in the dark. I was completely in the dark. He had no way of knowing.
It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173.
That really shouldn't be invisible, but it's so funny that it is. Pew!
Tomorrow. Good. It's me. Today's code is 0526 5173
Now,
3889.
all I'm going to do is knock him out, and he could wake right back up and continue using his phone however he wants, yeah?
Pandora Tomorrow. Good.
No. He's got to make his Pandora Tomorrow calls
It's
first.
me. Today's code is 0526 5173 337 3889. Pandora Tomorrow. Good.
If you spin across the door, the bullets can't hit you. Yeah, just do both lights.
Good work, Fisher.
We. Exit the back door of Sedano's house for extraction. Jammed! I can't use the front door. I bet you he can. Neither sad Dono in here nor happy Dono. Every light in the house is off. How easy is it gonna be to get to his back door? His back door is probably gonna be like 4 different segments. Just going down the hall, up the stairs. The easiest way to spot him isn't the 3 glowing dots. The tiny camera drone flying around behind him.
Brunton has a comm from
I was gonna
Says
suggest
the snipers are in position.
that maybe
Get ready
it's
to fire.
all the
You'll
lights
only be
that we
able to
leave in
take
our
out
wake.
men wearing red dots, so choose your moment carefully.
What was it about red dots? Lambert, could you repeat that? There's a door over there. It's a back door firmly acquired. What if I go upstairs? Am I just gonna see Sedano sleeping on his bed? If he was at a spaceship, no lights left. The USS Kill Beast Buffet. Oh, it's jammed. So no exploring around then, no trying to get extra intel with the risk of running into Sedano and screwing up the mission.
Fisher, freeze! Don't make a move. Shetland will take you out of there.
Well, he could any time now. He was still shooting. That's good though. That's good. His finger was firmly on the trigger. as he was knocked out. And I'm sure those snipers will finish them off. My hands will be clean. An hour and 21 of mission. That's a longer one. Even if you take out all the, even without all the reset time. 0 kills, 40 knockouts. I hadn't realized. I'm gonna guess this mission did go long enough. But I hadn't realized that I literally knocked out dozens. That's not counting reloads and retries, is it? No, there's no way that it would. Get the save in. And then before I continue, I'm gonna grab myself a little BRB because it's been 3 hours. Mission went on so long that I actually overshot the entire 2-hour BRB. So I shall be back momentarily. Alright, folks, the cats have been fed. So let's see what Pandora Tomorrow has in store for the rest of us now that we've bugged Sedano's phone. All that just to bug his phone. But it's an important step, so what have you got now?
To outright mockery of the U.S. military's inability to either capture or kill Suadi Sedano, the guerrilla leader has appeared on the front lines of nearly every major...
Extreme deodorant linked to Alzheimer's.
Being sold over the internet and have become popular across the world. Even their wearers seem largely unsure whether or not irony is...
I mean, it seems like we went to war without declaring anything, and a war we're kinda losing. I don't know what's...
Bringing the smallpox vaccination death toll to 6. Still no word from government officials regarding...
I feel like they should just have these guys speak complete sentences, and then cut it off when they're editing. Because it makes everybody sound so confused, you know? It's like, I don't know what's... And then when... You know? Submarine. Infiltrate submarine? When's the last time I infiltrated a submarine? Was it an Indiana Jones adventure game? I think Fate of Atlantis has a submarine infiltration at one point, depending on the route. 13?
Right. I see the
laser snipers.
Where's the shipyard?
Underground. The dock was made for submersibles.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
No intel to talk about. I know they speak perfect English. There's no reason for them to not speak to me. Come on, I'll take you to Venice Beach after this. Or what about you want to go to Knott's Berry Farm? I'll take you to Knott's Berry Farm. Just talk to me, man. That's cute. That's not even a person you could snipe, is it? It's basically a spotlight that kills. RFK wasn't health secretary 2006. This is bullshit. Is that in reference to a news tracker thing that was going on the bottom of the screen? Because I wasn't really paying attention to those as much as I should have. I know that there's loads of funny Easter eggs in there. There's an ambient level of light, but I think as long as I don't touch the magical laser, I'll be fine. You know what? A scenario like this would be the perfect thing for using the night vision goggles. It'd be a risk-reward thing. This is basically the opposite of how it should work. It should be that the red line is invisible in the spectrum of visible light for obvious reasons. You don't want the people you're shooting at to see a red dot on their chest or whatever. Oh, the smallpox outbreak ravages the US thing. Wait. I must have missed that then. Whether that was on the ticker or being straight up said, because I thought people were getting their inoculations. And we've been allowing Sedano to do his Pandora Tomorrow calls. Sam, you're messing up. But the red line should be invisible to the spectrum of visible light, but it should be visible in infrared. So there could actually be some cool potential for some scenarios to sneak through. Because if I'm doing like this, then it's bright and I can't very accurately see the people I'm sneaking around. but I could see the line. The line is visible like this, it's just a lot harder to see. I can't go through there. It really is just a spotlight. And there's turrets. What have they got burning in here? They must have some spicy food if their burn barrels set me on fire just by going next to them. Do you think he'll be upset if I shoot the lantern right next to him? Oh, I see him.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
You need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Intruder! I spotted you!
I'm surprised that the red light isn't sniper shot. Huh. Very weird, I thought it would be.
You're just about in position.
Right. I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another
Not that
bird
anybody's
hat?
actually up there.
It's all right. I'll take a look.
What? Oh, it's pointing this way. Go on, finish him off. I guess I must have... Wait. Did I get lucky then? Not getting shot the last time, because I pretty much went from... Well, from all angles of it, apparently.
I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
You went the wrong way, buddy. It's all mostly dark here anyway, but I'll feel better if he's in the bushes. So it is mostly pointed this direction, and has something of a tight radius. But I could sprint and roll when it's turned away. Come on, Sam, get on up there. It's literally knee-high, Sam. What's the problem? Infiltrate the caves, no data. How's my inventory? They took away the sticky shockers that I picked. No, I just have my 3. They took away my, what is it? My sticky cams. They took my sticky cams away and left me with 2 diversion cams. when I only had to use sticky cams like twice. And I picked them up right after. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about, intruder? See, Sam, this is because you took so long, Sam, to get onto a knee-high floor that the guards over there had all the time. They literally had all the time in the world to walk all the way down and turn around. That guy should have been over here when Sam gets to him. He was all the way over there. Sam, if you keep messing up like this, we're gonna replace you with those, what was it, the pair of Splinter Cells that they have in the co-op campaign in Chaos Theory. Hey, MP83.
But where's the shipyard?
Drop frames? I'm afraid so. There's been a little bit of it. I've got the bit rate up above me here because the connection hasn't been the best the past days this week.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector.
There's been a few dropped frames, but it's not too bad right now.
I hear.
Where's that gun? It's pointed my way, then go. Shooting at shadows. The D from drop showing as a parentheses? That's because you did write a parentheses, MP. I could see it right here on my ashboard. He can't come up here at least, so as long as I don't run out. You're gonna draw T for 2, 2 for T-Boss, and W place next. That's cute, MP. You're that smitten with this design.
Must have been nothing.
They have more laser here. But now we know that those lasers aren't actually... It's not actually sniper laser. It's just a really thin spotlight. When ripping the art from the game, you notice the dev made a mistake, really? One of the... Oh my goodness, the block has no black background. The illusion has been broken.
Who the hell are you?
These guys don't want to play fair for me. Let me reload the last half hour since I came back from BRB. Next you're going to tell me, MP, that it wasn't actually developed on a original MSX. Sedano's Pandora Tomorrow phone call is being forwarded through an encrypted relay in the communication system of a submarine docked in a supposedly abandoned shipyard. Infiltrate the submarine, access the communication system, further trace the call.
You're just about in position.
It would be nice if those checkpoints are actually real.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Go on, turn around. I thought he was going to turn my way. No shots on me. Slowly get on board, Sam. And now let's see where our next complications. He's not over here yet. Gotta wait for him to turn around. I could shoot his light out right here, but he's close enough that it'll take it as gunfire. And now I just need to figure out this room. The laser has its own loop, but it did drop right on me when I knocked that guy out, so I guess it zooms to wherever confrontation is if it hears its friends. So let me try to lure him further towards the back here. That laser has no reason to zoom down onto me, and it looks like there's a path back here, so I shouldn't need to go out there anyway. The light looks like a little UFO from up here. Used to play Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Rogue Spear quite a lot back in the day, MP. You kind of want to revisit it. I think that the internet cafe that I used to spend way too much of my parents' money on, whether they knew it or not, back when I was a teen, had one of the Rainbow Six games. But it was too much for small-brain child me to really wrap his head around. So I spent most of my time trying to get through Diablo instead. They had Diablo 2. They had StarCraft, except I had to use cheat codes on StarCraft because I was no good at that either.
The light broke.
I probably should have looked before blowing up the light right next to him.
I need help.
Fucking bitch, man, I gotta go through this again! I could just shoot through them, but this is an easy part to get through. I gotta get through the easy part first. But since we gotta load again... MP's Discord, nothing going on over here. Super Bunboku, the 3 Tanuki Gamera.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector.
You know, I could probably just keep on going. Because he's going out there.
All right. I'll take a look.
Who's shooting? Ah!
It's fine. With some 50 cal shots on me. Maybe. I just want to get through it. These guys have no loot, no intelligence, no fun conversations. So no point taking the time to take them down if I could just sneak around instead.
That's weird.
There you go, Sam. You finally did it. You got the technique to work. Can't turn the moon off. So, we have two guys facing that way. I could maybe stick to the wall here and stay out of their sight. Except now they're staring, at least one of them is staring right at me. There's not enough light, there's not enough shadow in between that over there.
I'm under fire!
Close enough to them that they stupidly thought they were under attack. Okay, Lambert, how do we develop a gun whose firing pin and the combustion of the bullet is subsonic but still is able to propel the bullet forward? How do we get this to work, Lambert? How do we get the magical non-combustion bullet that nobody could hear? Go away, checkpoint, you're fake. It's the start of the level. You can't do checkpoint at the start of the level.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who's shooting?
Took a couple of hits. I think they could have used a checkpoint. If they're going to put checkpoints in here at all, right after getting past this part, once I do the splits and get down to the next room, I think that's a fair place to put it. Does Tom Clancy still field complaints? Where could I write to Tom Clancy?
The light broke.
He's long dead? What's his forwarding address then? And then check. Hold on. There's more room over there. But I don't think I have to go to that one. Heart Attack 66, October of 2013. So not very long ago. The temptation is to shoot the light that's over their head. But they'll definitely hate that. Why buy the cow when you can milk its name? I can kind of understand, because it's not like they put his name towards new properties, right? Like from what I've read for Splinter Cell. He had minimum involvement, he did a little bit of writing, a little bit, but the main stipulation for fine, you could put my name on it, was it has to be realistic. But there haven't been any new series that bore his name, have there? Just constant sequels to old stuff? If these guys have glaucoma, I could maybe rush in here without them seeing. I don't trust those footsteps. Oh no, they're not on a... That's not the alert sound, that's just them looking around. So it put them agitated enough to start searching.
There's nothing here.
Tom Clancy's sparkly Vampire Twilight. I know he had some input with Splinter Cell, because there was a bit of a disagreement between the developers and Tom. He was like, the trifocal goggles are too unrealistic with today's technology. It would take so much battery power, and it would be so heavy, I do not want you to have the trifocal goggles in the game. And they were like, Tom, look, it's a video game. We're doing all this realism already. But imagine how clunky it would be for the gameplay experience if you had to juggle like three different, what was it, or if you had to juggle 2 different kinds of night vision and thermals just for the sake of realism. It's like, fine, whatever, you can have that. Tom Clancy's stuff about as realistic as Star Wars. I do appreciate how in this era at least, while there is a lot of fiction going on as far as like specific capabilities of different organisms. Fucking who? That guy ran in, but I don't see anybody else. The fuck do you mean alarm went off, game? Like, it still has your general techno-thriller for the sake of fiction stuff, but for the most part it is more grounded in reality than something like a Metal Gear. The tech is relatively modern day with a little bit of experimental, or a little bit of, okay, fine, we could have some magical thing like the trifocals before technology like this became more lightweight and more easy to use. So in 2002, these goggles would have been too heavy, would have required too much battery power, but then a decade later, it's more realistic and actually exists, so it's kind of cutting edge in that way.
I'll take a look. Who's shooting?
Just get up the fucking thing, Fisher. Why give me a jump bunted if you're not gonna jump? They're making me want to pull out the gun and just shoot my way through. This isn't exactly going through an embassy and trying to make sure I don't cause an international incident. But if I'm making all this effort to sneak through and not spook Sedano, so that he could keep making his Pandora Tomorrow calls, then maybe I want to be a little bit stealthy for the tactical consideration of I want him to not call for smallpox hell on the US. Shoomp. So if I button hook here, they don't see me. And if I quickly run in there, they'll be agitated enough to want to search, but they won't go on the offensive. So if I simply wait over here until the music goes away, then it'll be safe. Then there's a matter of getting through the door. I somehow triggered an alarm going through the door, but there's nobody outside the door. There's Sleeping Beauty here. Then there's the two guys playing Hana Hooter outside.
There's nothing here.
There's nothing here. I'd be willing to believe maybe he was still over there, turned around and saw me in the doorway. So I'm going to wait for a bit here. He's not back. There is nobody outside. There is literally nobody outside. There's the spotlight. Where is it coming from? Where is that alarm coming from? That makes no sense.
Fisher, you need to be a ghost. You're putting the mission in danger.
Train.
I have no idea what's triggering that.
You're just about in position.
Right. I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Sam, your DNA is spotted in Indonesia now. Sam, we have got to work on our marksmanship training. This is an obscene amount of shake. How about you go to the prone position, or rest it on your knee. You know, you put your elbow bone on your knee, on your thigh bone, and that way you don't have to worry about muscle fatigue, because you're just resting bone on bone directly. Fucking shit, man. Look at my light level. It's only a little bit higher because that laser is pointed onto me, but still. He's got somebody else on his ear telling him when to look. Alright, back to Discord. Done. Done. Just pop those bubbles away. If I was rushing through, that'd be one thing.
You're just about in position.
That guy developed some night vision.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Holy shit, he went over it first time. Give this man a medal. And get him some retirement already.
Who's there?
Why is he coming forward? Why the fuck is he coming forward and not the guy that I wanted? Okay, how's Blue Sky looking? Blue Sky Annual Hospital. Cute art. Cute art. All caught up over there. What's the semantics thread? Okay, let's go through Sam.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who's shooting?
Hey, made it through without getting shot. This is our lucky run now. And now I have to wait 10,000 years for this guy to come up on a lamp, turn around, leave the lamp. If I whistle, that guy's gonna be confused, and his buddy all the way across the world is gonna be the one to search over here for him.
I hear somebody.
Maybe it's better to go down that way instead. If I go up and then down, there's a possibility to go across anyway. Where are you gonna go?
Must have been nothing.
You hear that, Sam? They called you nothing. It's too bright out there, but feasibly I could turn that light off and that'd be slightly dim then. Then I can go across and see what's in there. That guy's facing towards that one, so it's gonna be pretty tough to get in there. Maybe it's because his eyes are facing that direction. What if that's it? What if the alarm is because this guy over there, seated to the left, somehow notices Sam's big toe? Because, like, when I'm over there, and I peek down, I saw nobody. So he's got some sliver of a visual cone, I think. Maybe now's an appropriate time to use my ring airfoils. Maybe what I could do is knock one out, and then when he stands up, rush him, bash him in the head. And if I miss because of bullet drop and I merely knock him into a stunned state, finish him, then finish him off. Motherfucker. All he did was stand up. He didn't even touch his comm badge. He's literally doing the alert with his eyes. That's what's going on here. He's sounding the alarm with his own damn eyes. See, forget the smallpox. Forget the cryogenic technology stolen to transport the smallpox. Forget all that. They have psychic powers going on here. They got psychic communication.
It's all right. I'll take a look.
I think that's a real thing that Uncle Sam has to worry about. You couldn't help it, MP. You're asking a Japanese friend to get a season of the Sakura novel book. Well, that's pretty cool of him, especially for only $6. I took a glance in your Discord, and that's one that you're thinking of playing at some point, right? But you're worried about the kind of dodgy sex stuff that the VN might have or something. Was that right? In which case, I don't think you'd have to worry too much. Twitch puts less prohibition on video game nudity and sex stuff as long as it's not the focus.
The light broke.
So if you had a means of, how to put it, putting on like a sensor screen when a half second of titty pops up, then you'll generally be in the clear. Somehow I didn't get my channel banned playing Kara no Sojo, and while you could avoid sex scenes in that game by simply not playing badly, since most of the sex scenes lead to game overs, you still get one mandatory sex scene with the coroner, and then if you're playing the golden ending, you get one mandatory sex scene with the main girl. And so it's bound to happen eventually. I feel like most of the highlight views I had on Kara no Sojo must have been the mods coming in, being like, is this illegal? Is this fine? Could you stream this? Yeah, mandatory sex scenes is kind of funny, because with the exception of the coroner and the main girl in the golden route, if you're getting a sex scene in Kara no Sojo, it's because you fucked up. You don't get to fuck unless you fucked up. So, I had a pretty good shot on this guy's head. So regardless of whether he's stunned or not, what I should do is beam him, then quickly turn left, and stun him before he can do something. You're thinking of streaming Caesar to Sakura at some point? But first, censor the image and files. Censoring the image and the files would be a pretty funny way of doing it. That's a creative approach. You can do things like put a funny face or something over the naughty bits. Put hamburgers or hot dogs in all the suggestive areas. Randar, there you go. You put Randar in all the sexy bits. Monster energy drink cans.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
If these guys weren't facing the same direction, you know what? I think it's time to use some truly unknown tech. I think I know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Conventional means have failed me. I gotta pull out the nuclear option now. Now that I know that even being somewhat quick about stunning one, and then turning around and planting a few ring airfoils in the other isn't good enough, because they all have the sectoid psychic connection. At some point, these guys had contact made with sectoids. And they have enough sectoid DNA in them now
Sure it's not another bird, Has?
that they're effectively psi operatives.
I'll take a look.
Where's somebody?
And now he's on alert, so we gotta wait for him to finish his stuff. And I can't touch him because this guy's got the fart radius around him. If I break his atmospherics, then he'll know I'm there.
Must have been nothing.
Okay, so here's a real wild tech I have to use to get through these guys. Well, I could use gas on this.
I need help.
Oh, they saw. Come on! Come on! Oh, I had the right idea. But now that I see the diversion cams have smoke on them, that's going to be even easier then. Images, you're going to scan and merge as a poster MP. Let's... Oh. Since I died, it didn't take too long to load this time. I guess I'll take a look at those the next time I die MP. Okay, let's go take a look at these images of yours, MP. Gonna merge these into a poster, that'd be pretty cool. They make sure that Michael Ironside earned his paycheck.
Just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Wait. Those kind of satchels, he's got bullets on him. Even though the laser's up there, I'm pretty sure, with the way it cheats, that if I went below it, it would just zoom down to me, then alarm. I'm gonna do something risky. I'm gonna try to wall crawl over. Just to save on some time. Okay, I haven't toyed around with the diversion cams, since I was having too much fun at trying to get through everybody else with other means. But now that I know that this flavor of diversion cam comes with smoke, get it right between them, account for bullet drop, it did absolutely nothing for them. How about a little bit closer, Sam?
Who's there?
Alarm stage 1. Sam?
The gas didn't even knock him out! It doesn't even knock... Oh man, what's the point? The tech sucks! So what I want to do, because if I use it, they're gonna turn around and see me if I shoot where I want to shoot it to.
Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
God, this sucks. Alright, back to loading the full mission and cutscene and everything. So how's Discord looking? Not Discord, how's the blue sky looking today? Cool NK art, cool has-been art. Huh. Hell of a boss frappuccinos.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who's shooting?
It's alright, Sammy got 2 lungs for a reason. It didn't even do that much damage to you. They really tried to draw out these engagements. Having this guy do his patrol tightly by the lantern, not putting any checkpoint till, what, 5 more rooms from now?
The light broke.
2 types of people who come to the MSX. Those who don't know what MSX is, and those who are MSX freaks and know everything about the MSX and keeps talking about how awesome it is. I wonder which one of those people types would you fall into, Mr. the artist formerly known as the MSX guy. But I guess it's kind of true then, since up until, say, retro gaming streams and whatnot, I never knew what an MSX was. I'm not in bad light over here. I'm only half illuminated. And yet, using the diversion cam from this position had them turn around, see me, and kill me. So maybe from over here? How was this magically more light than over there? If I'm just in a spot that they cannot immediately see. As they come down to investigate.
Who's there?
They're both gonna come forward? I hate it. I actually actively hate it. Because even if I do get around into the building, then one of those guys has the laser eyes. Oh, MP, you got 2 places to go, so you hope one gets cancelled? Is it that bad, or just the, having to juggle 2 things in one day? You messed up your sleeping rhythm by sleeping too much, MP. I guess if you just stay in full chill relax mode, that might accommodate keeping your body in enough of a sleep mode to stay rested for 8 hours from now.
I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who's shooting?
Fucking hell. It's 2004, let me put my own saves down. Back to Blue Sky. Every time I gotta load up the game, load up the phone, the game fails some. I thought you wanted to continue your best friend Charlie Kirk's work,
Right.
Governor.
I see the abandoned, but where's the shipyard?
Weren't those your words? Confused face emoji.
Hence, the abandoned. Grimm has a theory that they're using the submarine to route Sedano's insurance policy.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask.
I didn't.
You're going to need to convince the DDD to raise the sub before you can access the relay. Details on your OPSAT.
Weren't spelled correctly now.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Who's shooting?
Ideally, I would shoot that out before he gets too close to take it as, oh no, I'm being shot at, alert, alert, alert. The Doom door sound effects. Is there? Oh, MP. That is where you and I disagree when it comes to that other point. I can't mourn too much for Goebbels. I can't mourn too much for a guy who spent his entire adult career just talking about how some people are mentally inferior by the basis of the color of their skin, etc., etc., etc. A truly awful person died. See if I fucking care. That is a lot more than we may have disagreed.
Must have been nothing.
Don't we know the guy? That is why you could say what you did then. Because it's easy to be, aw, such a shame, he didn't deserve it. If the person isn't a known entity. So what if I go this way? And they'll... They didn't see me that time? Well, since my suspicion is that it's the one super annoying person staring out this way, that's the sole reason I'm getting spotted. What if I use a diversion cam from here? Make noise, exit, turn their eyes around. And if their eyes aren't over here, then I could... There's no way! There is no way that they're hearing me so effectively. That they're seeing me from all the way there. It's impossible. They gave these guys the laser eyes. That's what's going on here. Any other point of the game, that would be so far away that at this light level, they shouldn't be able to see.
Where's the shipyard?
So what the fuck is doing it?
I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
There, might as well get it early if I can. What if I just walk around him like this? The laser's all the way up there, he's all the way down there.
Intruder!
The mission cute.
You're just about in position.
Movement. I need a ground check in my sector. Sure it's not another bird, Has? It's all right. I'll take a look.
Ah!
Sam, get the fuck over there. Even though it's dark, there's just enough ambient light that he will be spotted if he goes over there. So back to waiting. You must have been nothing. So what the heck am I doing here? They have two guys. One looks towards the other end of the corridor, or the courtyard, the other stairs over there. So I can't take the easy way and I can't take the sneaky way. If I knock one out, their fucking psychic connection instantly causes an alarm. Not that I get penalized for it, but it's really annoying. And somehow, if I so much as step a toe outside the door there's no cameras, there's no watchtowers, but the very fact that these two exist, I'm guessing, it means that you get alarm if I walk out over there. Completely unseen. Completely fucking unseen. Maybe the guy sleeping on bed has an eye out his asshole, and he's spotting me between his legs. Really, you've only moved that one. Not the way I want to do it. But whatever. I'll take lucky, since skill fucking isn't working. Now what's doing it? There's literally nobody else out here. Who or what is tripping the alarm? Because it's a real piece of shit if stepping out unseen into the far corner there automatically has this guy see you if he still exists. It can't be the dog. The dog can't be the reason. Because the dog's not barking when I'm all the way over there. The dog sees me, the dog knows I'm here, but he can't do anything because he's in his own pen. If I cross the threshold, do I get alarm raised? You can't wait for the month to be over, MP? I can. The year's going by too fast as it is. What happened to summer? It really is just that guy down there, somehow having the most remarkable eyeballs. Maybe what he's doing is he's seeing Sam's boot from underneath the building? Holy shit, do you think that's... I think that's it. I think what it's got to be is he can somehow see Sam from under the building. His cone of vision. If you were really sitting here in real life, you can't see fucking the door all the way over there. You can see under the building up until it hits some dirt, and then your eyes stop. That's literally the only thing fucking tripping him up. Main thing that's kept you too busy, forced you to wake up earlier than you want the past few months will be over? At least there's that MP. At least your time is finally near its end for this obligation. Why am I going this way, not jumping to the left? Am I not going left? Is it not going over there? Is this crawl space in the middle just for hiding bodies? There's water, but that's for sneaking over this way. In case you somehow manage to get past two of the most super-sighted people in the game. Oh, I see where it wants you to go now. Can't use the door, they barred it off for a reason. The whole obligation meant to rehabilitate you, but not for your needs. Really, MP? I had no idea that you were deep into the heroin. So it goes from start of game all the way to the first proper save. Not even a checkpoint. They could have put a checkpoint at least. There's a can. I don't need the can. And there's outdoors again. I don't need to knock this guy out, but it would make things easier. Oh. Or I could have crawled through here. Intruder on site. Well, it's a good thing I got my load now. My save now. The self-induced long-term unemployment, you prefer your free time and mental health so much? At least out there you do have more what is it, like more social safety nets? A long-term unemployment for you wouldn't be as lifetime disastrous for one here. Your body's not meant for 8-hour workdays every weekday. Yeah, most people's aren't, but we're coming off of a heritage of the industry barons wanting their serfs working 16-hour days, 8 days a week. So the 8 hours, 5 days was kind of a compromise. But we really should have gone more towards, like, at least 4-day work weeks by now with equitable pay. But the people with the money don't want that, do they? You know, his aim is awful if these cans and bottles are here because he was trying to do some target practice and they're still all up here. Grab an object, Sam. I see the menu popping up. There you go. And now the targets fight back. He's broken. He's not moving. Is he actually broken? SWAT turn! I can't SWAT turn? I think that guy just busted. He's supposed to be doing target practice until the point that he starts getting suspicious of me. Unemployed, you can't make games commercially or do crowdfundings. Some things are worse over here than in other countries. Oh, money collection rules. I was confused for a second because I would have figured with crowdfunding stuff that there's an international audience you could draw on. But if there's different collection rules for the money, then I could see that being more of a barrier. If that guy's just broken, I'm not gonna complain. I'll take the freebie. And that's what I get for trying to cheat. That's clever. They got staggered turrets with Overwatch on each other. One guy is... What if I load? If I load instead of going to checkpoint, will they return to their proper position? Because they actually are stuck. That's not just joking. One guy's T-pose, the other's in a perma-squat. Oh, now I see the thing about the drop frames. See, every single time I adjust this, it ends up shifting differently, because before that was too far to the like that, and now it's like over this. If this could behave and stay consistent. At least he's not T-posing. We freed him from the grasp of T-pose. So what am I doing here? I can't go through the door, because if I do that, I get shot at. Let's go ahead and turn this off so I got more room to work with. Really, MP, no commercial games without registering a company name. That's kind of limiting then, isn't it? For like trying to do things independently? Ah, there we go. If they weren't broken, I sneak past there, come over here, and then drop from above. And I'm sure I could have done it. Let's see if everybody else is broken. Wouldn't it be a bitch if the rest of the stage was broken now? If it is, I really don't care. That first segment kind of has me jaded towards it. You gotta do things and see if it causes trouble to the future and gets you fucked. Step in the gray areas. Unfortunately, that is how a lot of business works, isn't it? Either on purpose or not. Whether you can or cannot do a thing, you do what you do, and then if you don't get in trouble, great. If you do get in trouble, hopefully you have enough lawyers that you could maybe make things work differently. That's it? That's really... no way. They put like no checkpoints between 3 whole gauntlets you gotta go through. The one at the end, which is a real bitch. And then they give one save checkpoint towards the very end for a super easy thing once all those other things are done. Right before the segment finishes. Whoever they hired to put checkpoints out was sick that day, and the understudy wasn't as skilled. You're on thin ice, Splinter Cell.
Stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
Infiltrate the submarine. I wouldn't be so... fucking open the door. Wouldn't be so pissed if it wasn't for that final bit that just had 2 guys at the table that apparently have supervision. Good shot, Sam.
That's not good.
Yeah, tell me about it. The fact that he's got to pull out his big rifle and zoom in just to shoot one easy fluorescent light. I'm kind of embarrassed for Sam. How was that lit up? Because the door was open, that's fair. But there was no light coming out. He was in dark. Reasons like that are kind of why, while the GameCube version might be primitive compared to the Xbox PC versions, at least the light that you see is the light that you get. The PS2 is a little bit weaker than the GameCube in that area. At least on the GameCube, you could trust that if you're standing in shadow, you're in shadow. You've already tried some Splinter Cell games of the GameCube ages ago, you don't get into it. Metroid Prime more interesting. Metroid Prime was super fun. But they're two completely different styles of game though. But I will admit that there is something inherently more interesting about being badass bounty hunter in a bright, colorful world, trying to survive and manage, compared to middle-aged guy in spandex going super slow in the dark. But they both have their fun. Shooting all these lights out for nothing. I thought there were two guys here. Jammed? Okay, what do they want from me? Because that guy's knocked out. That room's got nothing. These doors I couldn't open. Oh, you walk into it. I was trying to mash left again as if it was GameCube. Metroid Prime fun until at the end when he realized he couldn't get 100% completion because he forgot to scan one thing from the very beginning of the game and can't go back. That is frustrating. I remember that from the first Metroid Prime.
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa.
But that's part of why I've never actually 100%ed any Metroid.
Underestimating my charm.
The only Metroid that I've 100%ed was Cosmo Breeder Yifai. It killed your interest in playing any other Metroid Prime. Oh, MP. The 100% isn't even all that important, though. Like, isn't... What did the 100% even give you? Did it even give anything good? Because the whole special end or whatever is based more on the time you take to beat it, isn't it? The personal satisfaction only, MP. That, I do understand, forcing myself to go through things I could just shoot my way through. We do have Lethal's authorization after all.
What the hell?
I love when I press the X button and I gotta press it 2 more times before the game's like, hey, by the way, if you press the X button, you could open this menu. I'm glad you found a member game. How's Blue Sky looking? Big checkpoint. Get that lie out of here.
GPS shows you're a stone's throw from the control room. Walk softly and use that technician. If you raise the sub yourself, you're gonna bring up a lot of Dara Dandoa who won't be happy to see you.
You're underestimating my charm.
Holy shit, Sam shot it! He actually shot a light without having to zoom in. This is a momentous day now.
That's not good.
No, that's great. His aim is improving. He's just picking his nose for ages, up until the moment where I should get behind him. Into the dark, buddy. This game still has a map scan to find out if bodies are too visible. Could I see him through the door? Cannot see him through the door. I wonder how bright it is actually in there, because it looks pretty bright to me, but it could be dark in the corners for all I know. If I whistle for him, could he come out? He does know how to leave his room. That's a good start. Oh hey, now it says lethal attacks, not lethal's attacks. Technician. So we said let the technician do it. Do I talk to him and tell him to do it, or just grab the character, interrogate him, force him to type? How do I keep him from doing the wrong commands?
Hi, how's your English?
Super.
Yeah, everyone's
Super.
is.
I need you to raise that submarine.
Why?
Because hurting people ruins my sweet disposition.
Yes, right away.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Use computer. Is the submarine going to rise, or did the game break here too? What if the game's gonna break here and the submarine doesn't? Not there it is, there it is, there it is. I was open to the possibility that, much like the guy stuck in T-posing the previous section, that the sub was gonna stay down there.
What's going on? We weren't supposed to surface for another 4 hours. Garen, are you there? Answer me if you're there. Otherwise, I'm pulling the alarm.
Tell him we're kosher.
What?
Tell him nothing's wrong.
Okay.
The sub is gonna stay in T-pose. I would not be surprised.
Ballast tanks. I'll put you back under as soon as they're fixed.
Copy that. Thanks.
So if I was too quick on knocking him out, it'd be full alarm by now.
Please, don't hurt me.
Oh, I wouldn't think of it.
Please, don't hurt me.
We're just gonna give him a nice dark corner because they overworked the poor guy. And now I'm allowed to go through the door, and now it's not gonna be door jammed. The door actually opens now. There's a guy there.
What is...
Given how sloppy that was, and that he was reaching for his gun, I'm surprised that didn't cause an instant alarm. Put the stream to sleep too. MP, you're saying I floundered too much today, that I don't deserve to play Pandora Tomorrow any further. Well, there you have it. MP says to put the stream to sleep, so thank you guys for hanging out. We'll come back to this in 5 seconds. There's an elevator down there. Is it an elevator or it's a platform with a thing to zip line down? What was that? Oh, optic cable to go under? What if I tried jumping from here? I could possibly... No. I could if there wasn't a rail in the way. Sam can't jump over rails. Sam's getting too old, Lambert. Couldn't we have found somebody else? There's a reason the longer you're in, the more you're put into leadership desk roles. I like those fake doors there to imply that they aren't just stuck on a platform where they're basically just decoration. Those doors don't work. You know they don't work. There's not even a door on the other side. He could have fallen over. What's in here before I go out there? Stairs up.
Grimstarter's got her hands on Komodo's security personnel protocols. Inside that submarine, you're going to be outmanned and outgunned.
Lovely.
That's everywhere I go.
That's alright. Still know how the, how submarines go as of Indiana Jones, The Fate of Atlantis? What if I knock out everyone in the submarine, load them into the submarine bay, into the torpedo bays, launch them all out of torpedoes, and then we pilot the sub alone back to the US? Stream was stuck in T-pose, stream was buffering for 20 seconds. Come on, bitrate, you behave there, alright? He just went to a piss break. What time is it? 2:40? We got time until the cats have to be fed and bladders have to be emptied. Lights that I can't shoot off.
Listen, could you go...
Narrow corridors.
What's up? I need to sneak some sleep. I was up all night. Iman wouldn't turn the television off. WNM? Yeah, it's become the 24-hour Sedano show. Hoping to see yourself in the background? I'm just gonna lie down for a few minutes. Give a shout if anybody's coming. Sure. Sweet dreams.
He's gonna come up here. I'm gonna elbow him in the face before he sees me.
What?
And this counts as darkness? Nobody else comes this way? There's a corner right here to put him. Somebody get Tom Clancy on the phone. Is this how Indonesian submarines looked, layout-wise? I haven't been in one. I think the only submarine I've been in was the little submarine rides they'd have at Disneyland before they shut those down.
I hear something.
I thought he was going to bed. What happened to early sleep? That's not a very good alcove to hide in, but at least the light could be shot out. And I can't hide them back in their bunks. Because it's too bright. That's why he's losing sleep. He can't turn these lights off. This is not true to any submarine. Too tall ceilings. Too roomy. Have you been with her? Just for curiosity's sake. It's alright if you haven't. I'm just curious. Like I said, the only submarine I've been on has been the Disneyland ride. And I think I might have been on an actual, like, big boat once. Because he did have Navy boats out over by Saipan a lot, and I might have done a tour once. Can't remember. Like, might have been on the bridge or something, but I don't recall too much time spent on a boat. Nope, but you did GM role-playing games. Had a group take over a sub. You looked at heaps of plans and designs.
We've got company.
Intruder on site.
What are you doing? The mission is over.
At the very least, I don't have to reload myself. See, that's the best thing about the no kills, no alarm levels. It's pure execution, and if you fuck up, then they help you out. They're a bro. They put you exactly where you were standing. He can't see me. He raised the alarm with me very slowly crawling around the corner, but this is perfectly fine. He is a stealth ninja. So the Disneyland ride and down Periscope, those are my two sub-experiences. And a little bit of Hunt for Red October, but I never finished it. He's spending more time visible through the doorway like this than if I were to simply hunch my shoulders and crawl down. Imagine if they put prone position in here. If you had to belly crawl, not just under vents every so often, but if you could take a prone position to lower your profile. But it looks like there's no place else to go but in there. So I have to go through him. I have to go through him, but he's got those remarkable eyes.
Who did that?
And they have a switch to lure him out. Hi! Well, the light oscillates, it stays under the first bar. But I don't trust leaving him there. There, you fell asleep getting a midnight snack. If this were a game of ill repute, the steam would sap his health until he died. MP, how could you accuse me? That is exactly what I did.
Fisher, do I need access to... Keep your...
You missed a more malicious one in the first Splinter Cell game. This guy's got a red hat, there's my officer. Sup, buddy? Retinal scanner? And it turns out, no, rank isn't determined by his hat. You can't talk now. Everyone in Splinter Cell games are very well trained.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. Can you bring me a cup? No.
I got a gun to their head, and so they know not to talk.
Drop him!
What happened to no alarms allowed? Does this not count as an alarm? Does he not know that I'm in here, actually? What if I just shot him in the shoulder or something? There's the alarm. Rectal scanner for assholes. Wither, you do know that the rectal scan technology is something that people have tried to make. Where was it? Not rectal scan for exam. Not the digital rectal exam. Google is burying it under legit medicism. What was it? Anal print? Not nail print. Smart toilet could identify you by your anal print and monitor your trip to the loo. Yeah, there we go. Display capture, the smart toilet to identify you by your anal print. So, rectal scanner to open for assholes is already something that... Go away, Verge. Go away. Go away. Did I choose a bad thing to go for? Well, there's no website now, so there went that. Point is, the tech is already there with her. I'm sorry to tell you. Thinker statue for the picture. Light off. Light off. You know, Lambert's voice was cutting off earlier, but it became crystal clear the second I fuck up somewhere. That's typical, isn't it?
Fisher, you might need access to... Keep your...
Use the kernel to enter the 6-6 room. Lethal attacks or mission failure. Gonna knock him out here and then go in. Don't go in the light, you moron, Sam! You weren't supposed to bear roll all the way out there. Guerrilla roll, I mean. Back to checkpoint, back to doing all this from the beginning. What if I just do this? Will this be faster than knocking him out with the light?
For Christ's sake, Fisher.
I was mashing with him directly in front of Sam, but it's not good enough until I turn the camera directly on him first. Hurry the fuck up, game. Hurry the fuck up.
We've got company.
So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So do I gamble or just do the slow reliable? Maybe I can do gorilla roll into the room. Intruder on site.
We've got company!
For Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is over.
It's back in.
For Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is over.
We've got company!
His head is just barely poked out.
The mission is over.
Check this out, check this out. Count. Ready? Well, if he wasn't stuck on the door. But that would have taken less than a second to go across, right? Would have taken less than a second to go across. Low visibility. That's an alarm. But this fucking ridiculous maneuver. He's in the doorway for so much longer, but that's perfectly alright. For 2 trips. Hurry it up. He fell down, he did the fall down sound. Why does it take so long to trigger his body to an inert state to pick up? Back to scrolling through stuff, because now I gotta wait for all this. They have the poor colonel doing all that work himself, while the lower men are just hanging out in there, chilling, talking about getting coffee. What else have we got here? Is that a door? Is that a fake door? No, that's just a wall. With the red light that you can't shoot out, so you can't even use this corner here to hide bodies.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
Emergency flares, flashbangs. I don't have any of... Did I have to turn in my sticky shockers and ring airfoils and all the rest at the door before I continued on here? What the heck? You're sending me into a sub without all of my different tools. As far as I know, this is still a continuation of the previous level. Why'd I get rid of my cool stuff?
We're under attack!
For Christ's sake, Fisher. The mission is
For Christ's sake, indeed, Lambert. Sam, where the heck did you drop your stuff and why? Maybe if it's dark in here, it's efficient to just run in, because he can't see me anyway. And then he goes that way, then I go in, and that's somewhat faster. Then I wait for this dude, and that's gonna take him forever. We got no choice but to wait here now. Grab this guy. Scan his eye. The fact that I can't even use my ring airfoils to plop somebody down here.
I'm gonna go down a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Can you bring me a cup?
No. You know the equipment's too sensitive for us to drink in here.
Is he gonna move? He's gonna just stand there. Good. And before I get too far, grab the Colonel to ring back into the dark. Now how is that guy going to get some coffee then come back if he's got a retinal scan to get in here? Is the poor Colonel. They keep him stuck in the hallway there just to be their personal door guard. Not even door guard, the door opener. Okay, Lambert, I'm in the room. What do we do? We play with the periscope. A wooga. A wooga. I'm guessing this must not be the proper room if the objective is still access the room.
Great work, Fisher. What do we got, Grim?
Just need to find the terminal's ID number. There. Looks like we've got 5 subscribers, satellite phones.
U.S. numbers?
Yeah. Echelon's linking them to a private military corporation. Something called Displace.
We'll run a cross-check on their recent contracts. 5 PMCs line up pretty nicely with our 5 pox boxes.
What's my
Douglas?
Amityville time. Get out. If we got the pox boxes, then there's nothing stopping us. The Joint Chiefs will want to move fast. Rendezvous with Cohen. It's about time you introduced yourself to Sedano.
Get your eyes checked, they're too strong. Lethal attacks are permitted now. Then, let me work my way through the submarine again, leave no bodies behind. And then as soon as I leave, there'll be 5 guns pointed at me, and it becomes one of those... Did I get turned around? Down and down. Right, I came through here. Then that's that. What are those capture segments where you gotta break out of captivity? Infiltrate the submarine. I think you'd find game that I already have. It's get out of here time now. As submarines normally go, we had to go down to go back up. So could I just swim my way? That's not a death fall. I've fallen bigger jumps than that. Oh, they want me to go this way. So I can't just swim my way out of here. Whatever happened to being a seal, Sam? The whole sea part of the sea, air, land. There's a boat right over there. I could just splash into the water. That's a safe fall from here, it's deep enough. And then you swim out, get on the boat. No smoking, that stuff's gonna kill you. Who and why? Is this forced combat encounter or is it simply running too fast?
Hold your position.
It could be a running too fast thing, they might have heard me. But I feel like this does want to be a forced encounter thing. I don't see anybody, they don't exist yet. They literally do not exist yet, but they want me to specifically go through there. What if I tried to jump in the water? The water is deeper than that. The water is fake, it's a solid layer. It's a solid layer just to prevent you from trying to go by boat. You know, that's just it is about the boat, though. They wouldn't put that boat there if you couldn't use it. They want you to use the boat, but you gotta fight your way towards it first. What if I went down this way, because there's stairs over here, too. They turned the door into a painting. There were stairs there. I know there were. Otherwise, what's the logic? How do they know that I'm going to be here to ambush me? I could use this guy as a hostage, use him as a shield as I shoot at them, but his aim is actually the worst. Let's try sneaky sneak down then. Okay. If they want it to be a forced combat encounter, if they want me to kill for my escape. It's pretty shitty though, that the way they do it is they script the encounter to happen and the enemy always knows where you are. If they were expecting me down here, how are they to know that I actually came back up this way? They don't. They have literally no way of knowing. They're just all fully psychic. I could have done it maybe kill less by rushing out, timing it, bashing him on the face, take cover, wait it out, bash him in the face. But you're still detected, they still know you're there, so it's not exactly any role-playing benefit on top of it of pretending that you weren't spotted at all, you were a master ghost. Mission complete. $29. That only took me 29 minutes across, or ever since the, after taking BRB 2 hours ago. It's a really short mission. Except the way they have the laser eyes and the guys at the table makes it really frustrating if you want to try to stealth it out. Not because it can't be stealthed, or that it's unfair if you get caught. But their eyes are far too good for the assignment. Now, before I continue to the next mission, which, excitingly, if we found the smallpox sample, and then we tapped the phones, and then we got information for the submarine, and so the guys back stateside should be acquiring the smallpox bombs or boxes or whatever. Then we should be getting close to the end of game, right? We could just go after the primary belligerents and instigators, since there's no worry about if we take down Sedano, he doesn't make his call, smallpox goes boom, right? So let me grab a BRB real quick. I say real quick, but I should feed the cats. It's a little bit early, but the clocks are going to shift here again. And the cats are going to start getting their food an hour later. So I might as well get them accustomed to food an hour before it becomes an hour later. So I'll be back. Alright, game. Now that we've managed the immediate threat to the smallpox, how much of you is there left for me? You know, it says over there, memory card saved to storage. It says over there, saving data. But it's been more than a minute. This hasn't crashed on me, has it? How awful would it be if, through no fault of my own, the game actually freezes right here, and then the game save data is corrupted, and I would have to start all over from the beginning? Game? Where is game? Now I know it says do not remove memory card. 8 megabytes for PlayStation 2. In memory card slot 1, controller or reset switch off the console. But it's not going anywhere. Warning, your memory card is still writing data. Shutting down now will irreversibly destroy your memory card. It is strongly recommended to resume your game and let it finish writing to your memory card. Do you wish to shut down anyway and irreversibly destroy your memory card? Is this it? Is this the end of me playing Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow? Because there's no way that it gets stuck saving for this long and doesn't actually work. This is it broken, isn't it, if it's taking this long to save? PCSX2 stuck on saving. Stuck in a frozen save, please help. Pretty far into the video game right now, but as I was saving, I did not realize my game had frozen. I did not have a backup save, so now I'm stuck on a frozen screen. Black screen every time I load my save. Is there any way I can fix this, or am I pretty much RIP? PCSX2 autosaves a backup file of your previous save state in a slot. I assume we're talking about save states. If you go to your PCSX2 folder, there's a file called sstates. In that folder are files of your saves and backup files as well. Okay, so if I can't leave this screen because it's frozen, evidently, Chillin' Chum. Let's see, where did I put my PCSX2 folder in the first place? If only my desktop was more organized. There's Duck Station, there's Xemu. Open file location for the shortcut. Utils, translations, resources, Qt plugins, docs. Fonts, full screen UI, icon, shaders, sounds. Where are the saves? Well, because this isn't talking about save states, but the actual save card. I don't have an S states file in my PCSX2 folder. Memory cards in folder C, user, documents. Okay. So the memory cards themselves are elsewhere. Mem cards. Date modified 2:30 p.m. That is an hour ago. Do I do an hour ago progress? Let me move these memory card files or copy them elsewhere. I'll copy them over here. There they are. I got no choice. Irreversibly destroy my memory card, go. Let's see how irreversible it is. Maybe it's just giving that because I was on the saving game screen, but the system message for the emulator came up and left in the top left corner. So if we're lucky, it could just be overzealous. Okay, that's not the permanent black screen of death. This is real 2000s era video gaming now. We had to live in fear of a random freeze or a save file corruption. Load successful. Where are we at last? Well, what do you know? The game was scared. The emulator was scared because we were still on the save screen, but the save had gone through. It was just frozen in place. So it's fine, we survived. It turns out saying yes, I want to irreversibly destroy my memory card was the right answer after all. To Jakarta. Nothing's broken, we all live.
Whether or not the strategic airstrike in Kundang aimed at Sedano was successful, military intelligence will marks a dramatic reversal in U.S. and coalition efforts in Indonesia. General Kellner predicted a favorable resolution within
2 levels, 3.
Has survived. He's dropped so completely from public view that hostage taken by Sedano from the U.S. Embassy to Dili is still unaccounted for.
So you gotta rescue her too then, after she helped us out earlier? Look at them go. We could have been playing as them. We could have had this other Splinter Cell mission going on.
Fisher.
Yeah?
Operation ShadowNet is coming together better
Ubisoft
than
mug.
anyone could have expected. Sedano's insurance policy is as good as canceled.
So what are the Joint Chiefs suggesting we do with Sedano?
We take
Kill.
him alive.
Oh.
We learned with Nicolaides how assassinated leaders tend to be stubborn ghosts.
Television Free Indonesia. We get to capture Suhadi Sedano now. Sedano open to attack. Locate and capture him. Locate and capture him. Save? Nah, I don't want to save. Wait, what did it say? Hold on. All of my old saves are gone. So, the memory card is corrupted enough that we've lost the old saves. Since this memory card has been corrupted, do you think I've then lost all of my saves to Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue? What else is it? No. Destroy All Humans and Destroy All Humans 2. I must have lost those save files also then. The Godfather. We would have lost our saves to The Godfather 2. And Scarface we don't care about. Scarface sucked. I'm kinda tempted to go through these other PS2 games and see if they got hit bad by... Oh well, doesn't matter.
Here we are. This could end it if Carlson comes through.
I trust her.
I don't.
First Dahlia, now Ingrid. Sometimes I think you don't like women.
Like isn't the word. But don't ask me about it and I won't tell.
Oh. Oh.
Right about Dahlia.
I met Carlson and Dilly. Looked in her eyes. She'll do fine.
Yeah, but Sam, you also thought that Dahlia was trustworthy and got upset you had to kill her on command?
Good luck. Give my regards to Sedano. Good luck. Give my regards to Sedano.
We must be close to the end, because she is so happy that she's dancing.
Get moving! You're holding up the U.S. war machine.
And we don't want that, do we?
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Now I know that...
Your bike over there? Yeah. Why?
I know Douglas is dirty, because I played Chaos Theory. But what if Ingrid is also working on the inside?
Let me check my bike. Just a second.
I'd say that's about how far the drop was on the submarine. I could have made it down, and then swam out.
Here. Thanks, man. Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes.
Keep it. I've got another, and I need to get out of this weather.
Hey, thanks a lot. I owe you a beer.
I'll take you up on that someday. Good luck.
That guy should have his face so into that he's not going to see me. But you know how peripheral vision can be.
Help! I'm in danger! Please! Please help!
Team A, need backup now. I hear good.
Okay, let's try that a bit more sneaky sneak-like. I did shoot the lady? I did. That's one of the few things I knew about Pandora Tomorrow before I played it, is that they give you the option to shoot or no shoot. And if you shoot, then you have a sad Sam who thinks that you're practically a terrorist for it, and if you don't shoot, it turns out you shoulda, because she comes back with more guns for you. I was gonna pump her full of my my rifle rounds, but because I had previously held somebody hostage to interrogate them for interrogation, because I previously grabbed a body, it defaulted to pistol, so I had to had the poor gal suffer by having to pump more small bullets into her to kill her than a few 5.56 woulda.
You need to infiltrate the TV station first. This is where Ingrid and Sedano are.
Hey, is that your bike over there?
Yeah, why?
I think I blew my carburetor.
Tough luck.
Yeah. Do you have an Allen wrench I could borrow?
Let me check my bike. Just a second.
I gotta be nice and let these guys finish their stuff. I could knock them out, but there's no need to. What do you think? Could I climb that to go over the wall?
Shouldn't take me more than a few minutes.
Oh, we got it! Alternate way without having to spook some civilians getting through. Could I climb this? I can't tell if he wants to, but I just have a bad angle. No, he can't do it. He can't. That's as high as I can go. And that looks like as far as I go. Heard him coming. That was so very close. What's the purpose of here? Just get above? Looks like there's scaffolding I could climb up over there. Two guys down this way. A third over there. And it has to be fully illuminated, doesn't it? It's a shame that when you have your back to the wall, you can't actually look ahead of you. Sam can, but I can't. I can only get as far as his shoulders, basically. What's lighting that up? Where's the light coming from? From here? Lethal force is authorized, so if I wanted, Sam could just go full commando and take down everyone in a foreign country. Military, police, civilian alike. Sam, you gonna put your legs up? barbed wire. Where to go from here? Because now I'm up on the wall. Can't go over. There's my go over. Infiltrate TV station, find Ingrid. Need Sedano alive. And what's my gear? 4 sticky cams. 4 sticky shockers are actually giving me a bit more this time. 2 smoke grenades, 2 ring airfoils, and 2 diversion cameras. 1 flare, 1 grenade, and a cam jamma. I don't think I've seen a level 1 lock yet before that. Put your pole dancer training to use, Sam. That was it. That's it for the first section.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you.
Thanks for the tip.
We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
They could have had night vision, but it's too bright with the lightning, so just more guys to go through. But the lightning does also mean that they could spot me periodically.
Sure. He looked confident, strong.
It'll be like that one room with the clean attack. Second floor of the garage.
We need allies. We might already have them.
I don't know. I'm nervous.
I don't know, Bender. I'm nervous. Do we have the allies we need to go to war with America, Bender?
Keep it to yourself. As long as we have Sedano, we'll be fine.
Keep it to yourself, Fry. If I wiggle, I can get to the back of the van faster. I hear beep, 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 beep. Let's see, it's darker in here. I'm not a monster. If I was gonna leave this guy in the rain to catch pneumonia, then I would have just killed him myself. The ability to open a door, even with the body in his arms, is already worlds above the abilities of the first game Sam Fisher. Oh, there's a mesh on it, that means I can't shoot it. He can't even push the button on the bottom. Now where's beep, 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 beep? I hear beep, 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 but I don't see beep, 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 beep. Damn it! I was too nice. Yeah, shut up.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
Yeah, I don't need both of you in my ear, Mom and Dad. Do you think Sam likes it when he gets two people scolding him at the same time? We just need that other person, Dullahan, whatever his name was, Benson, whatever his name, to also take a turn scolding him. They could put Sarah in on the line. Dad, I'm so disappointed.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
Really? Hurry it up. Hurry it up, Eagle Eyes. Mr. Legolas here. Man, I gotta fucking go through the store every time.
Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra...
Fucking shit, man, I didn't tell him to bear roll. Gonna go through all the animals on these rolls eventually.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
Then wait forever. Cute art, funny art, cute art. Wait a poor time to come out. Gonna be a flash again, then he's gonna see me. Well, I guess I don't have to get them both. I could just hide away, wait for the flash, then go back through.
I hear. Good lord!
Fucking bitch! I once again went for the L from GameCube instead of the right. And that 1 second of wrong input was enough. Hurry it up, man. There's no more social medias to catch up on. Everything that is worth posting has been posted. There's nothing else online. There's nothing else to scroll through, game. I got no more distractions.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with...
How much do I gotta tickle this?
Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
No, he's fine. I'm sure. He looked confident. I hear.
Fucker, he's grounded the whistle. Just do it, get the kill in so we don't gotta go through the whole fucking load screen. It's putting me in the exact same place, but if it loads from checkpoint, it just does this. Just does this. Just does this, just does that. And if I load to the exact same place, it takes 10 times as long. What the heck? What extra information? Is it loading one way but not the other?
So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
You guys are so lucky that I'm nice, and I'm gonna take the extra effort of putting you out of the rain. Even though Sam is clearly suffering with how much he's grunting. Ugh, he's gonna break a hernia here. He could feel the last of the discs between his vertebrae getting more and more compressed every time he picks somebody up. He's fusing his backs for this, guys. There. I'll even lay them down separately because you know they're going to be a little bit more machismo than most. That's going to kill them even worse to wake up on top of another man. Okay, now what's beep beep? Put them out of the rain by killing them. After all this work with her, I might as well get one thing I wanted done. Beep, beep, beep. Where is beep, beep, beep? Show me the wall mine. There's a wall mine. That is a very long distance wall mine, beep. I don't see checkpoint, but I also see a whole wide area. There's somebody. The purpose for the whole wide area above me. And there's still gotta be lightning strikes too to illuminate stuff, so I gotta be a little cautious about where I'm standing when. So where's my inn anyway? Because I don't think my purpose here is to steal a car. To get to the TV station. These guys are keeping so close together. Steal a car by killing them all. I feel like there's something you want me to do with her, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Get his body up. Put my finger on it by killing everyone. My touch isn't that bad. These guys are gonna catch their death though if they keep roaming around in the rain. Should have been just these two, so let's go get them on back home then. Imagine if it does the map scan during a lightning strike, and so it illuminates the map long enough to say this guy's out in the open, game over. Is there any place I could bring these guys? It isn't... Looks like I'm going there, I think. Climb over the fence. This is out of the rain, but it's bright. There we go. Darkness. Let's get your butt in here too, because I just have to be a softie, don't I? Sam was Navy after all. If there's one thing that gives him a pathological fear, it's leaving another seaman out in the wet. Climb over the fence by building a staircase out of the bodies of your enemies. Somehow, Wither, even though I didn't see the tail end of that message, I kinda suspected where it was going to go. Now, with these two out of danger, let me check something back here real quick. Because the one guy dropped a satchel, but I don't think I picked it up. Either it was nothing, or it was right over here. Satchel. That guy was on my side. He was going to give me a sticky camera, but he couldn't do it in front of his partner that he was paired with. He was a double agent, and he never got to hand deliver it to me. Sam. Barbed wire Sam. Just open the door, Sam. I don't think the game will let me climb barbed wire, Sam. It's not gonna happen. So if it's not open the gate, and if I can't murder everyone and then ram the gate with their bodies, then where am I supposed to go? Use the van to ram the gate? Van to ram the gate? No. No hidden manhole. A natural suggestion. Kill someone, toss their body on the barbed wire, climb over the body. Or, I have 4 bodies now. If I piled the 4 bodies up, I could probably hop over the barbed wire. There's really no prompt to open these. If Sam had his Chaos Theory knife, he could cut this barbed wire down. Okay, let me make sure I'm not going crazy. So we go through there. We come here. We go out over here, and a bunch of people come out of the van. And so you're supposed to traverse here without getting spotted? Don't scare me like that, Sam. And then to what purpose? Back of the van has no prompt. Driver's side has no prompt. Passenger side has no prompt, so the van isn't the answer. Around the perimeter, it's all the same stone wall. Until it gets here. And then hooray, hooray, here is a chain link fence with a gate. That I can either open nor go over. So, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Is this a for later thing maybe? And that's why the gate's not open. But I hadn't seen any other place to go. And this is the most logical place to go. Roofs. This door's fake. Smoke grenade. But there's no other way in from here. Gate blocking the garage going down, but there's no controls to open the gates. You're disappointed at this new age obsession I have with not killing everyone. Wither, this should not be news for you, because you've seen me play Hitman. And I tried very hard, for way too long, to not kill people in Hitman. This is an extension of the Hitman days. There's nothing else out this way, too. It's either the doors don't work. Yeah. The doors are paste-ons. The gate doesn't open. Is there an up I could climb toward? There's some balconies, but those windows are painted on too. I am becoming one very confused guinea pig. The gate is the only thing different enough here to feasibly function as an exit. I don't see any... There's no zip lines. Hold on, hold on. The answer was down. No, I gotta crawl through the poo water. Instead of just going over the gate there, or going into the parking garage. The parking garage is right there if you want me to do a subterranean crawl. Oh, his face got in it. It's up to his waist. His dingly bit is dangling in it. He's gotta go all the way down into the poo water. No, I can't because it's closed off too. It's probably fairly clean. It's not like the water's moving much right now though, so it's still kind of stagnant. Camera, I am not gonna repeat all that. Fuck you, game!
Alarm stage 1. Sam?
It's not even one that I could shoot off. Be careful to your mother. They don't even give you a checkpoint when you finally get down it. Could I kill somebody over it? Well, I had to kill 3 bodies in the previous level, so we could debit 1 away from that. I got 2 more kills to attribute to some frustration.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
I've had my fun. The closest I'll do to take them out of the rain. Is it bright in here? There. There. The one mercy I'll give them. Though the rain's still seeping in. Ring airfoil, ring airfoil. Smoke grad. I just gotta get into the hole. It turns out that the van's lights are pointed directly at the hole. It tried so hard to not grab him. I like when they react to your whistle, but your whistle doesn't come out. Okay, one more time being nice. Just to get the frustratings out of my system. But put you guys under the roof here is too far away. You had your opportunity. Nice time was last time. Back to the poo water, Sam. And let's pretend it says checkpoint the moment I touch down. Fucking bitch!
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you are paid to be invisible.
You can't even keep the camera jammer on for a long time. It's only a temporary thing. I guess I'll go kill him then. Wither, I'm gonna make you a happy man now.
Batir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
I'm going to let them get pneumonia. Slow death, though. The death by exposure to rain will wash the blood off my hands. It drew the wrong guy away, what the fuck? You were all the way down in Timbuktu. Do you know how far away that is from Indonesia? Behind this, you should be unseen. Perfect place for a checkpoint is right down here. Why are you guys getting more greedy with it? The camera is pointed down, and it's hard to get a good angle on it with this. We don't yet have the ability to swap Sam's handiness. Somehow that doesn't get seen on camera, but just sticking my toe out is instant alarm. It locks on. Locking on is good. That's one less thing to worry about. Oh. And this is too bright here.
What the hell?
There he is. If I knock this guy out, he's going to fall into the water and drown. There is no way he wouldn't. Don't you fucking do it!
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
See, I was even going to accept the alarm stage. I was gonna say, yeah, whatever, alarm stage 1. I'll just roll with it. But then the fucking psychic connection! One person goes, ah! And suddenly everybody on the map knows exactly where you are. Fucking lazy. It's 2004, Ubisoft Shanghai.
Let's hear. Go ahead.
That's okay. We got the good game coming up after.
That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering the parking lot? We've got extra men down there. It should be fine.
This is somehow dark? Okay. I see the light right on him, but if it says it's dark, then it's dark. Fucking take the ringer foil, Sam. I can't see it, Sam. Your head's in the way. Do I have time to just roll behind? No.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Fisher, you're taking unnecessary risks. You don't hide the
When I don't hide the bodies. When I... The eye of God pierced the clouds and the lightning struck, and he saw two guys in front where nobody else were. Oh.
Katir, go ahead. Penyuk says your boys aren't wearing their headgear. That's right, sir. Night vision's not safe with the lightning. Flash-blinded snipers would be useless to you. So how are we covering
But hey, that does confirm that the little guard shacks they have there are good enough. Hi! At least after this game, they don't do the map sweep thing. Bodies are found when bodies are actually found. But this means I probably should take the time to drag those bodies of the next section over to the roofed area. Not just to be nice. I haven't gone far enough down the next area to actually go far enough to trigger the body sweep mechanic, but you know it will. I wonder how tough these wall mines are if you're colorblind. If you've got the red-green colorblind. Sam, you take unnecessary risk when you don't hide the bodies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds before I can grab the body. Hey buddy, do you want to see a body?
Good.
He said it was good. Alright. Let's hide this guy away so he doesn't trip us over for another alarm the next time. While I scroll through more important stuff. Cute art, throw a like. Cute art, throw a like. That's the following tab all cleared out. Ew. Alright, back into the sewer we go. Because heaven forbid we just go into the parking garage. This is pretty much the proto Tomb Raider 2013, where it's take a cute character, put him in some gunk, make him suffer. Cam Jam, at least the name is funny. See, now I don't know where the guy is, though. There's a guy that comes over there. And usually when I come down here, his back is to the door as he walks away. Right now, I don't know where he is. I could be shooting myself in the foot by being here this early, by wanting to go through now. There's a light there that I could just barely make out. I wonder if I could just barely reach that light with the pistol from here. No, not doable. Unbreakable camera and an unbreakable light above it. And the frame of this door prevents me from hitting that light too. I can hear the other guy splashing through the poo water, but it's taking him so long to come out. There he is. Not the pistol, Sam. I have to blow all these lights on the way over. I can't crouch on this thing, or can't wall hang on that. He doesn't mind the lights out, alright. So he's not going to come up here and investigate. And I don't want to risk any further alarm this late in and having to repeat, so I'm just gonna blow all these lights out. When the music starts like that, I get so worried that the what the hell is gonna be what the hell? Damn it, Sam!
There's nothing here.
Where's he gonna go? Back into the corridor or down this way? Another... No! No! That's where I came from, surely. There we go, a proper exit. They all have cameras. And that one has a gate. So camera is unavoidable. This guy's gonna die, he's gonna drown. He's all the way down there, never mind then. You got lucky this time, nerd. He's not too close to that. That was just what the hell range. I better get a fucking save after this, not just a checkpoint. Oh. That is so long and so many sequences, not even so much as a checkpoint. But this sewer isn't going to lead directly into the building though, is it? It's going to be more outdoors to try to infiltrate in. Great. Wait. Okay, this is ground level. This felt like a roof for a second, I guess, given the antennas. They have mines. So I gotta dodge spotlights and the mines. This should be safe from spotlight.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial.
No way, Lambert. No way, Lambert. Stealth skills? I knew I was missing something. Oh, don't worry, Wither. The Badman will die once I finish capturing whoever and rescuing whoever. And then they'll send Delta in afterwards.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on. Alarm stage 1.
That was hidden. That was behind. There's no way you could have seen me.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Who?
Alarm stage 1.
Why?
Sam, don't
The spotlight wasn't on me yet. It's not going too fast for them. That's as fast as I was going before. Light goes down. Light come back up. Light go down. Light come back up.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be
I'm not getting to this one fast enough. But I want to get it when it goes down or when it comes up. Or maybe it's the angle of approach.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
I can maybe go for the corner instead then. That one was on me. Don't scare me, Checkpoint. Don't you go crashing my save files again.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Look at that! Who saw? Sure, there's a guy up there. But that's what the spotlight is for.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
I hear something.
What if I do? What if I do foolish? And use one of my sticky shockers on it.
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on. Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
The sticky shocker is bouncing off the barbed wire. He's inside a wall. He's inside an invisible box.
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Okay. We got the lightning to worry about here too. So I'm timing both the spotlight and the lightning. That's the mistake I'm making when I stick to my thermals.
Sniper in position.
When I'm in thermals, I don't see the lightning flash. I thought I was good to hide behind there. We're getting better at this pattern. Wait, right. Lightning. Super reliable lightning. That fence is closed. That has bomb right behind it, it looks like. No? Adjacent to it. So I do want to go for that. More barbed wire. Mine's all down there, so where the heck am I going? Mind? I don't think that gate opens. Maybe just climb up this and go along. Alright, let's just at least see what I'm supposed to do here. I climb across. I guess I climb over the... well, not really over the fence. We do this like the first castle in Super Mario World. And shimmy across the fence to the other side. To that side, maybe?
Sniper in position. Confirmed.
Come on, lightning flash. Imagine if you had to take advantage of him using night vision goggles and stay in the spotlight while avoiding mines. How nuts would that be? Then you go away, light. Fuck, man! I was going about as fast as I could for that. And then what? Once I'm here on this side, then what? Then you can climb over here. I think this area already requires plenty. I think this is already asking for enough. Maybe this is my mistake. My mistake is wanting to go that way when I should go this way. Wow. So I wait for the lightning. and then I wait for the thing to come back and go away, and it might actually be faster to just go to the left. Is it really? Is this better?
Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam, don't be detected.
Be careful, Fisher. Stealth skills are crucial for this operation.
Oh, sure, I could shoot him now. What if I shoot the mines? If I shoot the mines, is that... It's gonna make it alarm if I shoot the mines. It's gotta. Shooting the mine isn't good enough. What about... Grenade the mine? Holy shit, that's better! That's so much better than trying to do their puzzle. Who would have guessed that the answer to stealth puzzles is, in fact, just go for the kill?
Sniper position. Confirmed. Security stage increased. Stage 1. Flak jackets on.
Alarm stage 1. Sam.
Okay, now it's alarm? It wasn't alarm the last time. Maybe if I put a little bit further away so he doesn't notice the grenade. If I make him not notice the grenade, then maybe it'd be better. Put it further. It's just rats. He didn't see me. He didn't fucking see me.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, that's right, there's nothing there.
Cohen was right to mistrust Miss Carlson. There's a reason for that wolf smell under the wool. She's an honest-to-God agent. A lot more than that hapless desk jockey she was playing.
That makes sense, if a bit far-fetched that she just happened to be in the right place to luck her way into being one of Sedona's hostages.
She was at the embassy looking for Saul. The agency needed to know whether or not he was still a viable asset.
I guess they got their answer.
In we go. Lockpick! Come on! Haven't I suffered enough trying to get to this door? And it's still not checkpoint. I don't trust him over here as the lightning from outside going to illuminate here. Should I put him under the desk? If I open door, is that going to save game to the next area? No, that's outdoors. There's a turret. Boom! I don't mind taking advantage of the fact that if I elbow them right before they see me, I can do it like right in their face, it doesn't even matter. Come on, gotta be nice to you all and put you inside out of the rain. Not just for your own health, but because it counts as bodies found if I don't. Gotta be careful with the turret. It's pointed outward, so it's fine. Come on, you goobers. You're gonna catch a death out here. Cool double hinges. I can't get over it this way. Maybe if I stay right against the wall, it won't see me. It saw me, but couldn't hit me. Now, who else do we have here? Is that it for... I heard it a bit too late. It seems to have low range though, so if I just go all the way out here, it won't shoot at me. For an automated turret, it is remarkably close ranged. Where do you want me to go, game? Up the van and then up to the roof? Not up to the roof? Is there more sewer grates for me to go down? It's not the front door. So let's play Where Are We Going Now? There's a box up there. No, that's just a light. And there's an entry over here, looks like. Very poor security. Who keeps a fantasy tunnel in the side of their building? And still no checkpoint. What have we got here? More sniper? Broken glass and a thing to rappel down.
Nothing can shake my faith that Indonesia is not alone. There are others in the world who will stand beside us, who will take the battle back into the home of the aggressors. As I stand here now, unarmed,
Wrong button.
superpower, I know that resistance is possible. Their empire cannot extinguish the will of the whole world. Indonesia is not alone. And as long as they insist on threatening her sovereignty, America is not safe.
I was behind the pillar, man. You didn't see me, you couldn't have seen me. It's like chasing a dog around a table. Now where to put you so you won't count as a scan and body found? It's a bit bright here. Can I turn all these off? Man, I gotta carry your fat ass all the way down to the elevators.
I hear.
Yoink! You don't remember this room with the blue pillars, Chillin' Chum? Could it be a version difference then? Because we're basically in what seems to be the front area of the TV station. You're kidding, Sam. I can't break these? I can't break those lights. Well, this counts as dark for now, so as long as we change maps. There we go. There we go. Oh. Do I not get a save? I get a save, don't I? Because it's kind of getting late for me. It's already 6 hours and 56 minutes of stream. So I think I might have to give this one more day. Because we got all the rest of this TV station to go through before it could even capture this guy alive. So who knows how much of the stage remains. This feels like getting into the station is going to be half of it, and then getting to him is going to be the second half. So there could be a whole lot more game to go through here. And then even once that's done, and there goes a bit rate. And once that's done, that's just one guy, right? We gotta find Soth, the CIA asset turned co-conspirator. Ingrid may be here. She's probably gonna be caught before him. And then Soth's gotta be the stage after. Which is my way of saying there's too much game to continue right now. If I knew that the game was coming to a close, we could push an extra hour. But I think this is going to take a bit more than an extra hour. And I'm not going to devote like 9-10 hours to this 2-day alone. So, having gotten our save and the save actually works.
And now you need to find Carlson.
Carlson first, then Sedano.
As a translator and bargaining chip.
And then there's gonna be some other co-conspirator to deal with. Now, just in case the save corruption means that the memory cards for the emulator are completely irrevocably damaged, and that this save is gonna disappear tomorrow, let me make another backup. I got 2 backups now. Backup before the weird crash, and the backup for right now. Where'd the game go? There's the game. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. And then quite possibly, we're going to finish the game tomorrow. Got stuck in one spot because I was kind of stubborn and took it personally. That one area with 2 guys became so difficult because they gave them and them alone the laser eyes. So I don't expect that the rest of the game is going to take too long. Second half of the TV station, get Ingrid, get Sedano, get Roth afterwards. Maybe some more foreshadowing for Chaos Theory. There's been a bit of it. Doug Shetland makes a lot of appearances here. And we've already got the name of the PMC displace. We just haven't associated with Doug yet. Though I do remember that by the time of Chaos Theory, oh, displace, that's Doug's outfit. Oh, good, we like Doug. But for now, let's see who is online for us to raid into. Carver's on playing some more Silk Song. Dr. CDCS still playing Down Under Dan. Well, how about that then? Let's go raid Carver, because it's been a spell since the last time. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll finish this game off. And then we'll have the rest of September to hopefully get through Chaos Theory. Chaos Theory is a much bigger game, which is why as much as I loved it, there is so much to do. You know, it's kind of like playing an RPG back to back, even though it's not quite RPG length. They're a lot more ambitious, both with the size and openness of the maps, not just one section, save, next slice, save, next slice, save. They actually give you the big open bank, the big North Korea nuclear bunker, the big Seoul, Korea itself. So we'll see if the month of September is enough to fit 3 Splinter Cell games. Oh, you know how it is, Chillin' Chum. Maybe Displace. Maybe they figured Displace was hired to do asset guarding. And, oh, shucks, Doug, it turns out that your outfit was hired for this bad thing. I don't ask questions. Halliburton, am I right? Oh. So, tomorrow, we'll finish this off. You guys, thanks for hanging out. You all enjoy the rest of your night. Stick around for the raid. Say hi to Carver. And I'll catch you guys later. Take care.
Tsuki no showerを優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさTomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く
There goes the bit rate again. Ending stream just in time.